What? What? Is your food bowl empty?
I love that video so much. It's the thing. That video is good purely because of the sound at the end. I need it one more time.
What? What? Is your food bowl empty?
Because he was so loud and annoyed at first, and then like when when he zooms in on the food bowl, it's just. I just woke up. One more time.
What? What? Is your food bowl empty?
Ow. I thought about curling up in bed with a big ass blanket. I realized how good that sounds, but I can't do that because if I do that, I'll sleep through an entire other day again. I'm not doing that today. I refuse. There are also two answers to the question of which disguise should you play first. If you care about going through the entire series, start with the first one. If you don't like it, go to the second one. And the second option is to pick whichever one you think looks coolest. Because they're all disconnected and shit. But the thing is, each game incrementally adds more and more stuff and quality of life that going in reverse order is basically impossible for a first-time player. Because you're just playing a worse version of a game you've already played. Minus, the story or the characters or whatever. But who the fuck cares about that in a Disgaea game? Oh wow, Slushy's up early. gay people. Yeah, I figured you hadn't slept because no way in hell you'd be up this early if you did go to sleep. Don't worry, I'll share my C4 Hawaiian Punch energy drink with you. Also, it depends on the platform, because, like, the first game is a little different depending on if you're playing on console or PC. Because the PC version of Disgaea 1 is like an updated port of the old PSP version, but the console versions you can get on Switch and PS4 and whatever is like a complete remaster. I don't know if one is any worse than the other. I really don't. Well, one has, you know, HD non-pixel art, the other has regular pixel art. That's a pretty big difference. Oh yeah, if you do have a Vita, you can play, like, basically all the Disgaea games up until 4 in their, like, prime condition. And a quick note about Disgaea 2, the definitive version is on PC. They never re-released it outside of PC, and the only other version that's content-packed is the PSP version, but it has delisted DLC nowadays. That the PC version just has inherently. And Disgaea 3 is PS3 only, so go fuck yourself, I guess. It emulates pretty well, though. Well, I mean, RPCS3 has come a long way.
Well, actually, Disgaea 3 also has a PS Vita version, which has more content.
Actually, yeah, I just realized that. Like Persona 4, the best version of Disgaea 3 is actually locked to the Vita. Because, again, they've never re-released it or put any of the content elsewhere. Man, finally, a reason to have the PlayStation Vita. All right. You've actually seen Vitas and claw machines? I haven't even seen that. The one good thing about the Vita is that the UI icons look very edible. Hang on, I gotta test something. Huh. That's some pretty good damage. Wait, this game has more than 4 tracks? Insane, I know. Also, that is true. The Vita does actually have better PS1 emulation than the PS3 does by a wide margin.
Get ready.
9001. It's over. 9. Xenogears on the new 3DS. Yo! It's peak! Imagine playing Xenoblade 1 only via the 3DS port. Yeah, ask Slushy, they did it. That's how a lot of people played Xenoblade for the first time, remember? Because the Wii version was a very limited release in America. Fucking literally only sold at GameStop for the first, like, 7 years, by the way. Wear this and perform squats indefinitely. Hang on, hang on. I've got it somewhere around here. Oh, here we go. Do one squat? Yeah, if you want me to cry from back pain, yeah, I'll do that. That's the famous Quiznos coyote. Sick. Quiznos sucked. You sucked! Yeah, all I need to know about Quiznos is that they went out of business. What? I'm sorry, why is the female warrior, like, really weak to deprave? You know, the status effect involving sexuality. How odd. Yo, this the Mr. Beast burger? I only need to grind enough mana to create a few dungeons with this character, so it shouldn't take long. Actually, let me do myself a favor. There we go. Which man? Elias Ainsworth from the Ancient Mage's Bride. That's the man I'm grinding on. Oh. Unfortunately, there is no way to kill the book. The book is completely invulnerable to all damage. This paper shredder fucking sucks. So it does. Okay, I'll explain it again for people who don't know. Basically, every time you hit the book, whenever you hit the book, it does 0 damage to the book itself, but it transfers the effects of that attack or spell to every single unit and base on the map. And the box weapon, which all these guys have, has a special gimmick where any enemy or unit or building hit by the box's basic attack or inherent attacks will give and receive 20% more mana. So, and this is multiplicative going between the two sources, and there's no cap. Meaning, with all this buildup, C here will be receiving a fuck ton more percent mana, and all these buildings will be giving way, way more mana as well. And then that gets multiplied by the percentages because of how many times they've been hit by the box. I get like 50k mana per map, which is fucking insane. It is possible to sustain it forever, but I'm lazy and I don't want to do that. Like, you could sit here and just do this for like 3 hours, but I won't. Yep, now she has basically a gajillion mana. If there's a reason that I say Disgaea 5 scares me. Like, far and away, the absolute most amount of menus and systems and mechanics that I've ever seen in a video game. Yeah, I didn't say it's impossible, just that it scared me. Alright, let me do a preliminary test.
Get ready.
Okay, so that works. Got it. From last stream. That's definitely one of the worst things I've ever laughed at. Bar none. And for fuck's sake, I laughed at the number 20. Oh, dude. If you think the name of that game is crazy, wait until you figure out what the plot is actually like. All I need to know is P.
Lord Darkness Edgeman.
Yum!
Get ready.
175. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I don't know why I had to say it like that, but yeah. Oops. Twas the wrong character.
Get ready.
$204. Nice. Death by 1,000 J's. 1,000 J's. Oh, this is like sounds like Donald Duck giving a fucking blowjob. Reminds you of the Donald Duck video. Playing with my ball. sorry, no, I can't give you that. But I know what I can give you. Bugs Bunny x Daffy Duck fanfiction, but they're both busty boys. That's a lot of food! He just left! With nuts! You want fries with that? Sorry, God. No one will ever be able to recreate the exact way that he sounds in that movie. No one. Hang on. Sorry, this is another thing I have to listen to again.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts! That'll be $4, baby! You want fries with that? He just left! With nuts!
He just left with nuts. Another underrated thing about that scene is that all the kids in the background who are like playing and shit, they're just going, "We're children, we're children, we're children." I'll take a pound of nuts, please. Theatrically released YouTube poop. No, it's more like a, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? It's more like the closest we're gonna get to, like, a theatrically released abridged series. Ghost Stories movie. Dear God, I don't think that's something that we need in this world. I lied. It is. It is absolutely something that we need in this world. Just left with nuts. Dear God. More like a nanja. Wait, they straight up put the American dub of Ghost Stories on Amazon Prime? I didn't even know that people still had the rights to that. Jesus Christ. It was one of those things that I was always under the impression would be, like, impossible to, like, get it to work, given the nature of the show. Everything you were told about the English dub is a fucking lie. Well, what's the truth, then? So then how does that explain the dub? The best thing about Ghost Story is that you can't even quote half of the best quotes in that show without being seen as absolutely, utterly insane. I can never remember the quotes nowadays, though. I need to really refresh my, my knowledge. No, that does sound like the Mac boot noise, that's true.
Get ready!
That's a lot of damage. Level 500! Damn! My god, even with the best katana in the game, his attack is still lower than Jay with no weapon. It's pretty easy to say that this game has... No, actually, that's a lie. This game has. Oh boy. This game has. No way. Charlie the steak. Oh my god. Oh my god, you know how brain rotted I am? I saw that chat message just saying sea salt in all caps. And I thought of that fucking furry bait character from years and years ago that everybody has collectively stopped talking about. Jesus Christ. You know, the blue dog. You know. Huh. People stroked it to Crystal back in the day. People still do that. As they should, by the way. I'll make more crystal under one condition. You act like a good boy. Hang on. I got something. You're gonna laugh so hard. There you go. Full of unstable isotopes. Indeed. There's a bomb strapped to my chest!
repetitive explosive combat because they eat it a cheese.
Wow, is that a reference to the ending of Box Trolls? Stupid. I haven't thought about that movie in fucking forever. Man, I can't think of any other instance in which cheese would result in a catastrophic nuclear explosion. When that cold brew hits. When that homebrew hits. Yo, hand me the aux cord. You better not play. You better not play any shit. And then I play the homebrew theme, the homebrew channel theme. Oh, dude, there was a fucking Curious George movie that my brother watched like 7 times in a row one afternoon in 2012. Unfortunately, I grew up with Dougal, the American version. You saw Dougal in theaters? Oh, God. Vomit. B-17 bomber. If nobody else got me, I know PJ Studio Set always got me. Can I get an amen? What? I'm gonna guess the secret thing we're talking about is making pornography? Yeah, wait until you figure out what I do. I love Steam. Can I get a gay Ben? Gay Ben. What the fluff? Did you hear the news? What? That there's a new Star Fox game coming out? Dumb apple. Virus going around. I made something like that a long time ago. Man, that image was great. Give the computer to task manager. I see. Eat this corn. I'm still not entirely sure why food items hurt these guys and only these guys. I'm beginning to think that maybe their health is meant to be that low because of the fact that I'm like fusing them together. But it doesn't update until like something physically changes their health or SP. I don't know, I'm just theorizing. Level 800! He's finally surpassed Jay. No, those aren't electrical hazard signs. Those are explosive hazard signs. Well, he surpassed Jay in the stats, not in the level. Ominous creaking sounds at a barely audible volume in the background. Oh, so you mean like this? That totally won't get annoying after a while. Must have been the floor. Surprised no one questioned the implication behind me having that on command, but I suppose it's not that surprising at this point. Ration. I was still thinking about the meat that kills you. Oh man, that was truly one of a kind. Jay is a child, so no. Well, I mean, we can only assume that he's a child. Oh, the fridge that bleeds. I will never be able to intentionally recreate that. This is New Game Plus 3. Crazy cheetah. Indeed. Dude, I was just rewatching that video last night. The Nintendo Switch 2 has a new mouse mode. I'm gonna need to squeeze more attack out of him. Actually, I didn't do this one. I just remembered I haven't done this. Okay, okay, silence. Destroy the child.
Get ready.
She lived. That's actually quite impressive. I should have had Jay out as a backup plan.
I'll admit one thing. You've got potential, but you're no match for me. I win.
It's the faker.
Indeed. You were just as powerful as I expected, Overlord Zeta. I acknowledge my defeat.
Why do you look so happy? I thought you said you were gonna test me. Aren't you mad that you lost?
I have nothing to be mad about. In fact, I'm quite proud of my father's strength. If anything, it makes me happy.
What?
Now, I have a promise to keep. I must bid you farewell.
Peta! Wait.
Yes?
I've changed my mind. Peta, tell me what you've come to say.
Father?
Let's, hear why you're so insistent that I'm your father. Who are you really? I don't have a daughter, so why?
I understand why it's so difficult for you to accept it, Father. I'm from the distant future.
Oh.
Ah, the distant future. Right.
It's almost as if he sounds different because this is PSP exclusive content that wasn't originally in the American release of this game, that they had to redub in 2022. And for some reason, they've never been able to get Zeta's original voice actor back for any other subsequent game that he appears in.
Wait, what? You're from the future? Look, Peta, I'm trying my best to take you seriously, so stop kidding around.
It's the truth. I traveled back in time to
No,
arrive
he's still
in this
active as a
time
voice
period.
actor, and he's not even like that high profile, so I'm not sure why they couldn't get him.
You're serious? Time travel?
That's right, Father. For the daughter of an overlord, traveling through time is a piece of cake. That being said, I left my actual body back in my own time period. This is only a temporal duplicate.
Ugh, all this time talk's gonna give me a headache. Are you really gonna be okay this far away from your real body?
Yes, I can manage.
But the fact that you created a... I can't imagine you'd go to all this trouble for a stupid
No, I'm not here for such a fickle reason.
Then why did you come here?
Because I found out about the prophecy.
The prophecy?
It said that you were going to...
Well, I'll be a son of a... Stupid, am I? My foolishness doomed the netherworld?
Oh my god,
Really?
they even redubbed an old scene just so it fits.
Oh...
If you were to disappear with the rest of the netherworld, that's why I came from the future. Do you believe me, Father?
Her story is hard to believe. If what she says is true...
Father, you're very strong.
Our future. I see. Still. I can't deny that her mana is nearly identical.
Father?
For some reason, it's not nearly as great. In fact...
Father? Father? You've been...
Oh, never...
Does that mean?
Wait. Just because I understand, it does... And
Yes?
what were you planning to ask of me? In the highly unlikely case that you would have defeated...
Oh, Father.
How
I
long?
was just trying to provoke. Besides, if you were the kind of father who would... Well, I must be going.
Wait, we're not done.
But I have nothing left.
Can't you read the room?
Then where...
If you truly are my temporal duplicate,
Father...
that's why.
How many
I'd
times
love
has she said
to.
father in the last, like, 10 minutes? Wait! Don't tell me that's another fucking ending! What? No! How does that even make any sense? that's not like... That's not even like an ending-worthy scenario. It makes no sense. Why does the game need to end because of that? Can't skip these credits either. So you know what that means, right? I woke up as my persona. What's the first thing I do? Squeeze. Squeeze as hard as I can. Oh my god, it's playing the rest of the fucking credits. In cooperation with Nintendo? What? Okay. Good ending. Son of a bitch. Alright. She better be worth it. There is, of course. Oh my fucking god. This is like the 4th time I have to rewatch this intro.
There is, of course, more than one universe. In one such... However, well, I wanted to... That an over...
Sam, none can escape Samsara.
Security's tight.
Need assistance? Yeah, pair assistance with the pair assist.
I am gold.
So... Are you real? Get ready!
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Get down. Farewell.
Get ready!
Farewell.
Get ready!
If I had missed that one again, I would have exploded. She's not even that good! Well, 80% mana? I mean... But imagine if there were a Whole Foods here. Okay, I seriously don't understand. Why did that boss facilitate an entire ending? It really didn't. It's just so annoying, too, because, like... Actually, I tell you what. I'll just load my save from before I fought the boss. Because if she's not even that good, then why would I save afterwards? You know? Who fucking cares? I did it. Anyways, back to grinding. Sorry, I need the stim. There is, of course, another ending. Fuck off. Well, back to it. Oh wait, hold on. I can turn the music back off now. Hooray. Actually, I know what would help. Phone a friend.
There is, of course, another cat.
I had to use a phone a friend, lifeline.
Hi.
Hi. Hey, you're in the way of my boob hazard signs. Get out of here.
Okay, I'll see
ahead.
myself out.
No, I moved you! Fuck!
I had to see what it looked like.
I'm playing a really good cat video again.
What? Is your food bowl empty?
I'll just send it to you so you can watch it unobstructed. It's the fucking meow at the end that gets me.
The amount that our cats do this.
It's like he's literally saying,
Yeah. Yeah.
forgot he had corn. It's okay. That's not actually terrible. So yeah, Zeta has officially overtaken Jay's power level.
Incredible.
Incredible. It's almost like he has better stat aptitudes or something.
Yeah. I love seeing nothing.
Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you, bitch!
Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! Oh, right, I got it. Oh, fuck, I got... too late.
Also, sorry if you hear stuff. I have my window open because it's really nice out and it's really hot in my room, so...
Well, it's 51 degrees outside and it's raining, so I don't know what that feels like. It's 51 degrees in May. Average Kentucky weather.
Oh, it's 54 here as well.
Average southern weather.
Huh. Weird. Minecraft shulker box? I've been thinking that the whole time.
Except this one gives you a bunch of mana.
As opposed to more inventory spots.
Such an orange cat thing. My leg feels cold, but in a very unnatural way. I may be tweaking.
Maybe. You know, one very underappreciated cat type, though, that people don't point out very often. Black cats.
Oh yeah, they're cryptids.
They're just burnt orange is what everybody says.
Yeah, in the oven too long.
What? What? Is your food bowl empty?
Is your food bowl empty? His beeps.
Yeah.
Yes, Cryptic is pink, by the way. He doesn't have a IRL cat type. Except maybe Gumbus.
Gumbus. Gumbus is a, like, DLC class for cats. No other type of cat like Gumbus existed before Gumbus did. I guess that's why they're so overpowered and cute, because they got power crept from the DLC.
Yeah. Because, you know, the DLC stuff always has to be, like, 10 times better than the default games.
Yeah. Gumbus Ascendancy.
Gumbus Ascendancy. You get the different forms of cat ascendancy.
20% more very cool.
Tuxedo Kitten that keep bullying grown-ass cats.
Tuxedo cats are very assertive, I've noticed.
They're... yeah.
Like, Myrtle is a tuxedo cat, and she is so bitchy and assertive to the other cats. Jinx or Gumbus Ascendancy for this league? I'll take Rigby. You know who Rigby the cat is, right?
No, I do
That's
not.
the cat with his tongue sticking out all the time.
Oh!
The silly Ascendancy. Alright, watch me destroy this entire castle with nothing but corn. I don't think I have the proper range to actually destroy it with corn. Cool.
Very cool.
Ah, I gotta do it again.
Don't often hear about gray cats. I mean, they're phenomenal. They're very chill all the time. I mean, Charlie's part gray, right?
Well, yeah, actually. Because he doesn't have black spots, he has, like, gray spots.
Yeah.
And he's very chill. Well, I mean, he's
Yeah.
chaotic, but he's chill, you know?
Right. But I was like, we had one cat. She was tiny, but yeah, she was like pure gray. She was the sweetest thing. I mean, she could be a bitch. Don't get me wrong.
I
but-
think that's the perfect description of gray cats, is that they're very sweet, but they can be bitches if they choose to. That's exactly what Charlie is like. He's very sweet until he decides to bite you for recreational fun.
recreational purposes.
He needs to make sure his teeth are still sharp. They're not?
Yeah.
His teeth are very dull, which actually makes them hurt more.
Yeah.
Meow.
Fighting for the love of the game. You know something that I've actually had to come to terms with lately? I think that all the combined issues I've been facing this last few months has genuinely made me develop full-on psychosis. Because, to put it lightly, I've been so detached from reality that, like, I don't even remember what I've done the last 5 days. I can't point out a single thing I've done in specifics, unless I visually look back at, like, messages or chat history. And I don't know if you noticed it, but I've been stumbling over my words a lot, too. Or just saying stupid shit that makes no sense. Or just not interpreting what people say at all. And I'm not, like, hallucinating or anything, but, like, I am, like, kind of second-guessing myself a lot when it comes to looking at things.
Right.
See a doctor? Well, I mean, already trying.
I was gonna say, because I feel like that would be... Obviously, that's not like another... I hope that's not another mental problem that... Or, like... Actual, like, you know...
No, because it's different
physical
from...
issue. No, this is more like just a mental problem that can be, like, fixed with, you know...
Yeah, and, you know, not necessarily therapy, but, like, just finding a way to level myself.
Yeah. Like... Finding ways to essentially ground yourself so that you kind of remember what's going on, where things are.
Whenever it gets really bad, the best way to pull myself back to reality is to, like, rub my palm with my thumb.
Yeah.
I don't know why, that just works.
Because that's something that I have to do sometimes. Whenever I go and sit outside, I have to, that's what I'm doing usually, is I'm just grounding myself, because I otherwise get to this point in my depression where I'm just, like, basically sitting around doing nothing all day.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm doing stuff, but I don't feel it, you know? So I have to take, like, an hour or two to just sit out back and just relax.
I think a big reason why it's suddenly been happening is because of the extended periods of time which I've been sleeping recently, where I've been sleeping for like 16 hours.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah, psychosis is a lot more different.
No,
this is like...
I did research. Psychosis isn't necessarily going literally psychotic insane. It's more so everything I kind of described, basically just a complete detachment from reality and or any sort of reason. And
because I know that's... I know psychosis is usually also associated heavily with, like, hearing things that aren't there.
Yeah, that's been happening. I'll tell you that much. It was a lot worse back when I had that really big bout of suicidal depression a few months ago. I would legitimately, like, cock my head in half a second to the other side of the room because I thought I heard something. So I know what it's like, but it's not as bad this time.
I was gonna say, that is another thing, is that, maybe with all the, like, sleeping and repetition that you've been having, it has just been wearing on your brain and causing it to be like, hey, I need stimulation!
Yeah, because think about it. What have I been doing these last few days? Sleeping, waking up, streaming, sleeping, waking up, streaming.
Yeah, and even worse, you've been streaming a grindy game, which is...
I mean, it's fun,
I say
but...
this as someone who... I say this as someone who is currently playing Path of Exile right now.
Like, yeah, it's fun, but it's not helping.
It's not good for people who have problems with depression, because if anything, it makes it worse. It's great for people with ADHD because it gives us something to do. It's terrible for people with depression because it makes the depression worse.
I have both, so where does that put me?
Terrible place, because it means that your ADHD is sated, but your depression is made even worse.
Well, I can handle the depression. Or so I think.
I was gonna say, no matter how well you think you can handle it, it's still good to, you know.
There's always going to be a breaking point. Trust me, I'd know.
Oh yeah. I will say that was also kind of the reason I latched onto, like, Warframe so hard back in those days, was because that was actually close to the beginning of my depression.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that a lot.
But also, Jesus Christ. Also, it was because of the fact that I was also working at the time, and work made me very depressed as well. So. and tired. It would make me very tired. Because I didn't have a set sleep schedule. I would some days have to wake up at like, 5 a.m. Other days I'd have to wake up at like noon.
Very good name, by the way. Pizza Eater 3232.
But yeah, you won't get this kind of commentary anywhere else because we actually care about mental health and well-being.
No.
No?
It's all a lie. It's all a facade.
Made this one up.
It's fake.
Pure living azurite.
And we talk about mental health, but when can we talk about metal health?
I'm oxidizing.
That can't be healthy.
No, it isn't.
Well, I'm catalyzing. My paranoid delusions were right? What are you, a delirium enjoyer?
I just have the problem of wanting to fuck my paranoid delusions.
Pours water
Is that a
on
problem?
you. Depends. Are they hot?
Delirium guy.
That's true.
I mean, you've seen the... I don't know if you've seen the new boss.
I haven't,
He's just a big
actually.
dude.
And, I mean, Koshis is a thing, too. That's true. I may hate him, but he's hot.
That's true.
Toxic Yowie.
Oh, these fucking darkness eyes. There we go.
Oh my god, there was a little instrument in the music that sounded like the cat from the video.
Yep, never mind. It is psychosis. We cracked the code, everybody.
God damn it.
When you start hearing random cats and music, that means that you have psychosis. So what does that mean for the entire song that's literally just cat synths in Mad Rat Dead?
Die. That's what
Psychosis. Everybody has it now.
You have psychosis, dipshit. It came free with your fucking cerebrum. I officially have higher stats than the fucking book.
Oh my god.
I am God.
Ironic that it's on the body of the book.
As opposed to the spine, of course. You getting toxoplasmosis with this one? Oh, hell yeah.
Hell, that's a Mad Rat Dead reference. Can you believe it? An NIS game with an actually like good and interesting story.
Disgaea1 would like to answer that question. You have to take my word for it. Disgaea1 actually doesn't have a terrible story.
Oh.
It's still very schlocky, yes, but it actually has... It's actually sweet and actually has a good, you know, moral.
Yeah. Again, I will play Mad Rat Dead with you at some point in order to show you. It's just a toxoplasmosis reference. Okay. Yeah, all you need to know is that that's a major plot point.
Kind of embarrassing to admit, but the most I know about Mad Rat Dead is that I've seen Bara Mad Rat before and I liked it.
He's the scrungly, though.
Yeah, and that's why making them barified is hotter. The more scrungly a character is, the hotter they are when it's turned into that.
Get ready!
Damn. There you go, level 1000.
If you had a fursuit head, you'd be unstoppable. What if I told you you can make one? Bara. No, that's a capybara you're thinking of. Wait, capybara, like Cappy from...
I fuck with that. Call me crazy, but I fuck with that.
Man, you are crazy.
Yeah?
I'm putting you in a mental psych ward.
Yeah, a mental psych ward as opposed to a physical psych ward.
Thanks for the neuron activation. Okay, y'all. No worries. That's why I'm here.
Let's see where we stand in terms of power level now.
The strongest one in the game. Yeah, I guess it'd have to be Overlord Ball. It usually is. Where are you, Ball? Show yourself! Come on out!
Run! Run!
Why is that so low quality?
Super Battleship Yoshitsuna is here!
Sounded like an action figure ad.
What the hell is that? Is that Ball?
No.
It's Pretty Ball.
I can tell by the aura. I know it's you, Ball. So, you came back for more, huh?
Capybara
What
on the
gives?
T-Rex and
Why
becomes
me?
a bar T-Rex. So does that mean that in this headcanon of ours, that anything you put capybara on becomes bara?
Where are you going with this?
Well, there's like the rabbit girl.
I see.
I'm
Never
normally
mind.
not a thing for muscle,
I'll
but you know
end
what?
this. Once I defeat you, the whole cosmos
I like
will
that
know
rabbit.
that Lord set a rules. Get ready. Here I come.
I still don't think that's enough. But we'll see.
Maybe not.
Again, we gotta see how... put the cap on Bowser.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's actually a thing that happens. What rabbit? Pigtail dress one. I don't know her name, but she's cute.
Harriet? I think that's
Harriet? I don't know if that's her name, but if it is, that's adorable.
I think it is.
From what? Mario Odyssey. I gotta go get Soul Fight.
Aw.
It is? Okay.
Jay missed the Braveheart, whatever.
No, Jay, you idiot!
Zero.
Oh, dear lord.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Fuck, dude.
That's insane.
And you can't inflict status ailments on vehicles, so.
Oh, so no gamble?
Nope.
Ah.
Damn.
That's insane, though.
I don't know how. We're gonna have to come up with a very good strategy here.
I wonder why your depression's been doing so bad lately.
Dude, can it? I need this. I need this.
I'm sorry.
I need this, you understand?
I'm sorry.
I can reincarnate him to give him more base stats, that's true.
Yeah. Make him carrot.
That may be what I have to do. Let's see.
Lord Zeta is now dead. More like Lord Detta.
Now I've got to find something with a bunch of stars. Like that? No, because that has less attack. Oh, I unlocked all character classes?
Oh.
I don't think I did, but okay.
Well, I ain't complaining. Oh my god.
Okay, that definitely helped.
Zeta became an ally, like he wasn't before.
Since when am I Zorora? Because I felt like it. It's been this way for about 2 weeks now. He's no longer homophobic. Good for him.
That's what the reincarnation did.
I'm glad that he's changed his ways. Oh, because he's an ally now!
Oh, that's funny. No, he's one of those where originally he was raised homophobic, but he's still trying his best to, you know, be better.
I should also elaborate the reason why I've been doing streams so much this last year or so. It's mostly because it's just more convenient for me and it gives you content. Because, you know, editing has been so hard for me for a while now, for various reasons. This is just an easy, quick way for me to generate content for you to watch without having to actually, you know, sit down and edit for ages.
Honestly, that's kind of the reason I also kind of started doing streams more.
So you don't have to edit.
Because editing takes way longer than I would like to.
Yeah.
That, and also I would much rather, you know, spend the extra time, you know, doing something that makes me frequent money as opposed to just like $100 every 3 months. That thing being art, obviously. I just saw the explosive arrow thing in the corner whenever I was running this map, so I just thought of the tip that it has. You are about to go boom.
Yeah.
Why did they do that?
They're warning you. I have a lot of corn soup. Some would say too much corn soup. Eats a whole pumpkin like a boss.
Fucking Wolfgang moment.
You ever just have the carnal desire to become a centipede like that? And just crawl?
Considering I have a phobia of them.
Huh. Darn.
Probably not. Well, I don't even know if it's a phobia. I haven't seen them enough to, you know, have confirmation.
Don't you just want to crawl into a crack in the wall? Doesn't that sound fun? You could be any bug you want and do that, though.
Exactly.
Yeah, so don't you want to crawl into a wall? Like, come on, that sounds fun.
Good. Did you know what's in the cracks in the walls? Nothing fun.
The man.
Get ready.
Ah, man.
Like the man in the wall.
Crack in my wall has a white void behind it. Is that a Doctor Who reference? Doctor Who fan? Is that a Doctor Who reference?
No. It's a Star Trek reference. Get out of my food market! Get out of my food market! Get out! Alright, we have no choice. We have to destroy the food market.
Get ready.
Suplexed. That's what it looked like. Oh. My white lab rat pet. I like how it just suddenly shows up sometimes, and I'm like, oh. It just ran up to Faustus and is looking at him like, hey, treat.
Wait, why did a carrot just walk out of the food market?
Wait, what?
A level
Out of
2
context,
carrot.
that's also very funny.
A level 2 carrot. Alright, destroy. Why is there a corn now?
Is this like a gimmick of the food market?
For the enemies, yeah. I don't get this.
Oh. You don't get free units.
Darn.
Get ready.
So level 2 carrot walks out of the food market.
And then what?
Wouldn't you like to know?
And that's why I asked. I was also having very terrible bout of indigestion just there, so...
Even the food markets are pregnant in maternity? Oh, God, no.
Oh, God.
Baby food market. Not to be confused with a baby food market.
I was just thinking, it's a food market where everything is not digested, pre-chewed for you.
That's fucking disgusting. Dude, baby food makes me so sick to look at. I don't know why.
Is it? Could it possibly be due to Serenity Kids?
No, it's always been that way.
Oh,
But that
it
didn't
has
help.
bones in it.
It has bones in it.
That is such an old bit that we reference. Wow. 3 maps and I haven't even filled up my sulfite.
Are you using sulfite scarabs?
They don't improve the amount of sulfite you get anymore.
Yes, they do. Oh, what? Ah, that's right. I don't know why I screamed in pain.
Ah, no! My sulfite! Yeah, no, instead now they have things like, for example, the map boss gives you sulfite whenever you kill it.
Wow, so they really wanted to go all in on the delve. Make it more exclusive and make it more rewarding.
Hey, you know what, though? 50 divines for a single Doriani's Machinarium. That makes
Well,
it worth it.
That's pretty much always been like that at the end of a league, though.
Ah.
Remember?
Oh.
Yeah, like, the longer a league goes on, that particular thing goes up in price more and more because people need it for challenges.
Right, right. And it's the only place that you can get it.
Yeah.
From... I was gonna say deep delves, but I guess that,
The
what's
depth
his name
doesn't
isn't.
matter.
I was gonna say, what's his name isn't that deep anyway. He's only, like, at 75 minimum.
Yeah, as long as you're at 150 or like 100 or something, you can encounter every boss if you just go horizontal.
I have never once in my life encountered ale, I just realized.
It's all,
Or
actually?
all, however you say it.
Yeah, he's fucking rare. I mean, that's why people literally pay. Like, if you find him, you can literally have people pay to be in your party when you defeat him just so they can get the bloodline.
Hell yeah.
Made with bits of real baby. Dude, I had a friend who was obsessed with telling dead baby jokes back in 2017. His favorite one that he would repeat ad nauseum was, what's the difference between a Lamborghini and 100 dead babies?
What?
I don't have a Lamborghini in my garage.
Stupid.
Very.
100% organic baby.
As a former dead baby, I find that offensive.
Former. Got resuscitated.
Here in my garage, she's got this 100 dead babies. As a former dead baby, we do not claim him. We do not claim him.
He's not an ally.
To the dead baby nation.
Dead baby gang.
Ah!
Sorry, I'm easily amused.
I mean, that is an amusing sound. You know it's true. Are the boobs at risk of exploding? It's hotter that way. I mean, what?
Still think about the fact that last night we were literally fiending over Renamon's canonical monobutt.
Don't make me think about it.
I've been thinking about it all night, that's the problem.
It is May, that's true.
It is.
But do they have shrapnel? Only her nipple piercings would really count as shrapnel.
There's my faceted fossil. Yummy.
Faceted facile. Oh. Oh.
Well, let me scroll up so I can download that image instead of, you know, rotate the plumpy.
Rotate the plumpy. They're not done. Ooh, I can get an Exodus from this. But I won't, because I can only usually get 100 points. Darn it.
Darn.
Ah!
Random pain.
Well, that was wasn't random. I was readjusting my chair.
Oh. Got it.
Yeah, whatever, fat ass. Careful not to overdose on corn soup. What? My digestion isn't that bad.
should upgrade my darkness resistance at the voltaxic generator.
What? Level 483.
Even just trying to describe what corn soup could be made me sick. I don't like corn.
It's rat and newton dad and delicious.
The only time I will have corn is whenever it's in flake form, and even then it has to be frosted. Oh, I haven't had frosted flakes in a while. I should have those.
Don't ask how that works.
I mean, there's a lot of logic here that we could ask questions about.
It's funner if you don't, though.
We as a species would be better if we just didn't question everything. I forgot that Jax has a fear of corn. Well, that's the difference. It's a fear for him. For me, it's just a... Ugh.
Curiosity.
Star drum!
Curiosity popped the cat. Oh dear.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger, man.
We are in danger.
I'm more of a popping hazard than you are, though.
Wait, would that count cats as an endangered species?
Of course.
It's so long. That's what she said.
Long, long. Any tips on Makai Kingdom? Jay.
Yeah, the whole thing about disappointingly weak hits, that's a lie.
Don't bother with vehicles.
Cats on Mars, you say? I mean, I'm pretty sure there's also biker mice from there.
The song immediately popped into my head.
Holy shit, that's all it's did the words.
Jesus, man.
I was gonna say, you've been playing this for 40 hours, and then I went and did that.
Did that. Hey, you've played worse games for longer.
Yeah, I'm playing Path of Exile right now. I'm currently on 1,764.5 hours.
More than
Do I
me,
have
by
a problem? Yeah, and you've been playing this game longer. Or you started playing this game before I did.
Yeah, I started in Synthesis. Because Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden away in his memories.
Do I have a problem, though? Yeah, honestly. Well, it's not. See, it's not a problem. It's a solution, because the problem being is that games come out nowadays and I have no interest in them. So the solution is to play a game that I actually have interest in.
Does everything have to be an offhanded reference to how much you hate video games?
I like video games. It's just modern games. Can we go back to when Makai Kingdom was good and had good game design decisions, like, you know, everything being an ending? 50 hours in Sonic 06, try me, bitch.
Did you do worse?
I'm pretty sure I have way more time in Sonic and the Secret Rings.
Why would you ever?
I was a dumb kid. That and also the soundtrack is a fucking jam, so...
I think I've told this story to you, but not publicly. Sonic and the Secret Rings ruined one of my birthdays.
Valid, honestly.
Like, it was so offensively bad and disappointing that I genuinely curled up in my closet and just sat in silence for a while. I was like 10.
Honestly, a valid response for that game. You 100%ed Sonic and the Secret Rings. What is wrong with you? I'm sorry, this is where I draw the line. You know, all the other things in life, no, that's fine. 100% completing Sonic and the Secret Rings. That... You need to see someone about that.
I've never played Phantom Brave 2 because I don't have like $40 to drop on a game that I'm sure I probably won't even like.
Why is it so bad? Oh.
Dear God.
The number one thing to know, it is a motion control forced Wii game. And the way that you move forward is by tipping the motion control, the Wii remote forward. So imagine holding it horizontally, like normal. Now tip it forward at all times. Also, in order to jump, you need to charge up the jump by holding down the 2 button, and then when you want to jump, release it. If you do it too slow, or if you do it too fast, it does a little quick hop.
The cardigan needs to come off, this is stressing me out.
Also, in order to homing attack, you have to shake the Wii remote. Yeah,
but you didn't mention the part that it's an auto runner.
Oh yeah, it's an auto runner. I forgot.
Yeah, that's right.
You complete. Oh,
if you miss something, you can't go back.
I neglected to mention as well. It's also a mission-based game. As in, you have to complete very specific objectives. And I'm talking like, complete the stage backwards. Keep in mind, you can't see behind yourself.
But like, make-believes reborn.
It had a party mode, and don't get me wrong, the party mode was actually fun, but that's, you know, by comparison. Yeah, with some of the worst objectives imaginable.
You know, it's funny to think of the 2 Wii Sonic games I could have got Sonic and the Black Knight with Night Blaze, and my sexuality would have been set in stone for the rest of my life.
Fair.
Which is to say, I would have immediately recognized that, yes, women hot.
At least Black Knight was
unavoidable
like
chin
10%
move.
better. Unavoidable!
Unavoidable chin move!
Yeah, because you know how you're supposed to dodge that?
I never knew, actually. How?
I think you're supposed to hide behind one of the pillars.
Uh-huh.
But not the one that, you know, you slash down in order to hit it.
Oh yeah, Sir Percival, sorry.
No, that... No. Wait.
Yes.
Yes.
Literally. They call them Sir like a Sir.
I know, I know. I was thinking that that one was silver, not... Because I thought it was Guinevere was... I don't know. I don't care.
You wanna go out, Pippin?
Cat wants out. Hold on.
Music just had someone put their face up to a fan. The idea of a Sonic RPG is kind of counterintuitive to the entire idea of Sonic as a franchise, so no, probably not. I mean, it didn't stop him from doing it the one time.
Okay. Don't break the vases or don't collect rings.
Don't hit the don't break the ice.
The fact that made it into a good one.
Ugh.
Don't break the ice, and also the hitbox is like 2 times bigger than the actual model.
Don't tap the glass.
Do not the glass.
Don't tap. Oh, I broke it! Eat the curry.
Now drink the tampon water.
What? Oh, right, that's from the life hack. That's from the life hack video.
Yeah. She'll open up.
Isn't a watermelon? I'm not a Game Grumps detractor, but it's still really funny how they both get 1,000 times funnier when you remove video games from the equation. Much like he removed his underwear from the equation that one time.
That was Ethan, not a grump.
I know. I said he, not a grump.
This honestly looks like a fun game. I can't tell if that's supposed to be sarcasm.
152.
James Grump.
So the 10-minute power hour is why I'm still alive. For no other reason than it's just funny.
Yeah. And if you haven't been able to figure out, that's like the basis of much of our comedy style.
Yeah, we have referenced it countless times here.
Take this!
What was I doing? Oh, right.
I said it before and I'll say it again. Life moves pretty fast. You don't miss it.
Eat the omelette.
Pete Orgon.
What?
That's what someone said.
Oh, Pinor gone. Darn.
Pinor gone.
Congrats on the bottom surgery. I can't believe there are some people who think Game Grumps was funnier with JonTron. Not to say JonTron isn't funny, just how can you say no to Daniel Avidan?
Right. I like the dynamic of Dan and Aaron more.
Yeah, JonTron kind of felt very strong-handed, and felt like he was forcing Aaron to do a lot of things that he didn't want to do, or like just to have the same sense of humor as him. Whereas Dan genuinely does just work with Aaron.
Yeah.
I fired and I missed.
Get ready.
Thinking about that tweet from Monique where it just says, oh. Yeah, because,
I forgot.
cat alien.
Oh, right. Unavoidable chin move!
It's like, the way I'd say it, Aaron and John had some good bits, but Dan and Aaron are more frequently more entertaining.
Yeah, exactly. They feel like
they just
friends,
work.
whereas, like, Aaron and John just kind of felt like acquaintances.
Yeah, they were business partners.
That's exactly what I was gonna say, yeah.
I love you!
And besides, be honest. Do you think JonTron would have allowed himself to be seen wearing a prosthetic pregnant belly in a live-action video? Like Dan?
I mean, he did dress up as Elsa that one time.
That one time.
One time. But then again, it's also because Dan just has a very go-with-it kind of vibe.
Anytime I think of Super Best Friends, I think of the Parasite Eve playthrough. Very early on, there's like a bit where the video starts, and they're just, you know, sitting there in silence, like getting everything started, and then at the very top right of the PS3, it says like a really fucked up and weird like game name has finished installing, and they both just explode with laughter. I can't remember the name of the game. But it was very, very unfitting.
Ghost Pepper Dorito. It's Ghost Pepper. Uh-oh!
Wow, that really is very Why didn't you tell me before I ate it?
You told me.
You just put it in my mouth!
You just airplaned it into my mouth! Open up.
No, this is Makai Kingdom. It is not Final Fantasy. I'm gonna jump on his head.
Open wide. Again, I feel like that's the vibe that we give off. It's just Dan and Aaron. What doesn't help is the fact that, you know,
we both have moments like the bananas has gone bad a lot.
not only that, we also have like ongoing bits that we just keep going.
The bananas has gone bad.
I mean, fuck's sake, remember the diddle statab? That bit went on for so long.
Yeah. Much like life, it has gone on for too long.
We need to end all life on Earth.
Glass the planet. Hi there, Goku Black. You know, I could really make me and Slushy's dynamic like Grapefruit if I just had really bad opinions all the time about everything. It's okay. Grapefruit's still funny. I just don't like his opinions very much. Really need Beerus to be a spear? That's what I'm fucking saying! Or super muscular? That's what I'm fucking saying! Why haven't I done this? I literally have, like, a bottle for him.
Yeah.
Ugh! Like a big purple dodgeball? Yeah. Looking like the Lashana ball.
Yo.
The Mammoth Squeaks About Funny Bus wasn't even my creation, it was just something I incidentally happened to watch.
Yeah, because that's a CS188 reference.
Major funding for the Mammoth Squeaks About Funny Bus has been provided by... I miss Gorp Omega, I'm not gonna lie. He is a very good boy, saying girl.
Ding.
I still don't know what Gorp Omega's gender is.
Aye, there. Well, if it's because Gorp Omega doesn't know either.
I mean, they don't know how to pay attacks.
They don't know how to pay attacks. Do you think they'd be able to figure out their own gender?
Who needs it? Gender's overrated. Gorp is trail mix filler? That is so mean. Imagine being called trail mix filler. Jesus Christ. No, we are not doing bowling ball TF.
But why not?
I'm not mentally prepared.
You know, You remember the movie Zathura, right?
No.
No? Okay, think Jumanji in space.
I can't
Well, it's
imagine
based
that in
on-
my head.
It's based on a book. They did have bowling ball inflation.
I'm sorry.
Yes. Also, it had, I think it had really hot lizard people.
Like, are we talking about the bowling balls being it, or like someone being turned into a bowling? Like what?
Someone being.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, they are hot. Oh no.
How hot? How hot?
Hold on. Look at this.
How do we feel about this? I think they just look
It's
cool.
also even better because in the actual movie, they're depicted like horror movie monsters where you cannot see them for half the time.
Argonians are still hotter though.
I don't know. This one's a creature. I like this one.
You're a fucking creature, you know that?
I am.
Level 500.
Yeah, because honestly, it reminds me of oh, what's her name from Quake?
I know who you're talking about, but I cannot, for the life of me, remember their name.
God, why can't I remember their name?
Why can't I remember anything?
'Cause she's hot as fuck. Sorlag, that's her name.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she reminds me of Sorlag. Or it. Hear you out, the witch doctor from Terraria. That's not much of a hear me out right around here.
Bruh. You know, I could reincarnate Jay to make him even stronger.
You could do that.
Because getting to level 1000 is rookie numbers at this point.
Easy mode.
It's not even a... Do they know? That's my cat. Do they know?
Do they know? Shows Charlie. Oh, that was Myrtle. Never mind.
I gotta do more with this model.
Ooh. Never seen a Croxagore from Warhammer. I like that.
Alright, Jay. It's time.
Big crocodile man.
He's dead!
Most wild hear you out is Destroyer from Godzilla, but that's normal.
Memento Jory. Hold on.
I mean, I'd even argue that Anguirus is pretty hot.
Sorry, with when someone said that, for some reason I just imagined in the background as Jay is getting reincarnated and his soul floats up into the sky, just It's not even funny, but it was the first thing I thought of. Man. See, it's a lot funnier if you know what the visuals that go along with the song are. Fuck you, I'm not even gonna let the chorus start. There are multiple Castlevania enemies need to be made spherical. I'll tell you the hold on. You wanna know the best Castlevania character when it comes to stuff like this? Look at him!
I get it.
He's petting the coyote. I can only find, like, a handful of images with this character. Nobody knows about him. No, his name is the Dramalek. That's another reason why Circle of the Moon is the best Castlevania game. It's not one of the best Castlevania games there. I'm nostalgic for Persona 3 now. God damn it. I never have played the remake. That's true.
Oh yeah, I forgot that that came out. And I have heard that it's very, very good.
Yeah. I think the only thing stopping me is just how long it is.
You've played 40 hours of Makai Kingdom.
Dude, Persona 3 is like a 90-hour game. That's how long my first playthrough took anyways.
Goatman from Diablo could get it, yeah. The Goatman, also known as Kazra Demon. As bad as it is, I love Diablo 3. So I think of like some of the lines from that. Because they had the lore stuff that you could pop up, and it was always just nice to listen to the lore in the background. That's something I really like in the Diablo 3 that nobody talks about, is the fact that you can just like play audio logs basically that give you more information on the world as a whole. Data!
That's not supposed to look like that.
Holy...
Jay, the king of beasts! Jay the man. You know what's funny? There is actually a unit in this game that has a higher damage ratio than the cat does. I'm not gonna use him though because Jay is iconic.
You have to keep the mascot of the series, you know?
Exactly.
But yeah, I specifically mean with regards to Diablo and the audio log sort of thing. It's really good because of the fact that, you know, you're normally just sitting there going from point A to point B and kind of grinding enemies, so it's good to just have something to listen to. Like a podcast.
Oh my god, he's level 1 and he has 618 health.
Oh my god.
He has 65% HP aptitude, by the way.
Oh my god.
So he should not have that much.
But he does.
It's time for my favorite. Even more food grinding! You know what the best part about Diablo 3 is? If you play on console, you can hold down the right stick to give yourself a legendary beam to give yourself a little bit of dopamine.
Wait, really?
Yeah, if you hold down right stick, a little legendary beam of light comes out of your character's head as if you're a legendary item just to show where you are on the screen.
That's amazing.
It doesn't make a sound, but sometimes I would do that just to feel something.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because if it did the sound as well, then
yeah,
that would be an instant dopamine button because I love that unique sound.
You know, I've never actually finished a complete playthrough of Diablo 2.
Yeah. I actually want to play the resurrected version now it's back on Steam.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, I need money for that.
I've only ever played the original. Never played the Resurrected. I should just play Resurrected at this point, considering it's got more content now.
Yeah, it's got the Warlock.
Also, I don't know if it's a, like, wild hear me out, but Bloodraven, I would.
I'm pretty sure most people.
Well, I mean, like, Gah.
Listen, ever since I was a kid, I saw Diablo for the first time, and I swooned.
Ugh, Diablo 3 Diablo, my beloved.
They didn't have to make him such a baddie.
Or make him a her.
I mean, because here's the thing. It could go either way. It could be a her, or it could be a he with boobs.
Stop it!
I'm just saying. I was 14 years old whenever I first saw that design. I was never the same. Damn, even the Renamon butt even has Sam going crazy.
Well, who wouldn't? Be honest.
Non-weirdos.
Well, there certainly aren't any around here.
Oh, absolutely not. I mean, you look at the things I draw.
You look at the thing that's currently on screen, or I suppose the two of them.
That thing. I'm just a little thing.
I'm just a little guy.
This enemy's name was Pain Pinch! Sometimes I see enemy names that I've never seen before because, you know, I'm doing Delve. God, that's funny.
Yeah, we were literally talking about that particular card. Because we saw it last stream, and this motherfucker went ham, egg, and cheese over it.
Well, I've seen it before, but it's on my mind still. Which is why I had to post it on my thing, to just remind people. It's canon.
It's a lot like a recently released video game There's no crack. It's a piracy joke. There's no crack.
There is no crack.
Like, you know, no one's cracked it, and then it's also funny because she has no butt crack.
Shout out to Paid Pinch.
Each, my son. What happened to Jay? I made him better, stronger, faster, too! Golden Jay, it's a 1 in a million chance.
Yeah, but when you dig him up, you gotta stare at him for an hour.
I don't get it.
It's okay.
Oh. I see, I'm not allowed to know.
Well, okay, I guess it is something I can explain because it is stupid. In Voices of the Void, if you manage to somehow get a rare likelihood of digging up a gold bar, and you stare at it for an hour in real time, not in-game time, in real time, it will turn into a golden Argemia plush.
Okay! Actually, I want to say I remember hearing about that.
It's dumb.
Because I remember, I think, seeing a golden Argemia in sandbox mode, like, forever ago.
Why is that an Easter egg? I mean, it's Voices of the Void. It has some of the most batshit insane secrets, if I'm being honest.
Get out of my market. All right,
I mean, if you want to actually have one of the single craziest side quests in all of Voice of the Void, summoning Lambert is a thing, and it is insane.
I do know about that as well.
Yeah, there's no way you're doing that without a guide. Also, I love how whenever I was playing last, I ended up getting a hook, and I just started climbing everything because I was like, yes, I can climb now.
Dude, I love that. I love the hook.
The hook is one of the most fun items in the game.
Yeah. They should add Zeta Voice of the Void. Well, do we need more ambient creaking noises?
Don't give them ideas. He might be the only person to get 2 plushes in the game.
I don't think they can legally do that, considering it's a Zorora.
That's true. No, they'd have to make it a legally distinct Zapcat. Can you still fly with the hook? No, that's been removed for a while.
Troll physics have been removed, unfortunately. Legally distinct electrician cat.
Is that what her job is, electrician?
She doesn't have a job. She's a fucking neat, dude.
Wow, I find that neat.
Remember, she's like me in almost every way, including the fact that she is a neat. I'm not a neat, but I'm pretty close.
Personally, I'm more of a neat freak.
So you're a freak for neats?
No, I'm just very clean.
Oh, fair. Girl failure? Oh, you bet your sweet bippy.
Also pay attention to the fact that she's sometimes crazy for no reason.
Crazy.
Crazy.
I don't know. I've been having the on and off desire to play Voices of the Void in its current version, but there are two things that are keeping me from doing so. One, I don't really want to do a whole playthrough of the game right now, and two, neither does Slushy.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, because it is a lot to dedicate yourself to.
it would not be the same if it were just me. Like, Slushy is insanely important
They are.
to
I was
the
like,
experience.
even early on, I don't remember, but I feel like at one point you asked if I wanted to join you for one of those, and I was like, no, it's you and Slushy. You two are perfect
Yeah.
for that.
Well, I think I joked around with the idea of that. I didn't actually, like, seriously suggest it.
Right, and I was just like, no, nah. I cannot help. I can't hold a candle to what Slushy can bring. That being said, I will do the solo playthrough on my own, continuing, because it is very, very fun. It's
Like,
also fun to yell at people whenever they try to backseat or, you know, give unsolicited advice.
I really like everything I've seen of the new update so far, since I've actually finally decided, you know, to start looking into it and see what they changed and whatnot, because it's going to be so long since until I play it. I like what they're doing, and I would like to try it out myself, but again, I don't... The
Don't want to
conditions
dedicate
aren't...
yourself to it.
The conditions aren't right for me right now.
Yeah.
I wanna
We
wait-
need to give you another sinus infection.
Oh, God. We need to wait for, Slushy to feel good about it. And need to wait to, until I'm, like, ready to do a full playthrough. Because I don't want to just do a one-off.
Yeah.
With an exception, because I do still have a one-off video in the works of me doing the entire tutorial secret.
That's true, yeah. Because that's a very unique thing. Oh my god, the ambience in the tutorial, though. I forgot how spooky it is.
That's right, fellas. There's gonna be one more extra Voices of the Void video.
And then nothing else.
And it also kind of makes me feel bad because I still want to support the game. I want to put more eyes on it than I already have anyways. And, you know, the best way to do that is to play it. But you can only make so much content of it if, you know, your co-host doesn't really want to play it and if you don't want to play a whole playthrough.
I was gonna say, and even then, a lot of people don't realize there's not a lot of content that you can force out of it, is the problem. A lot of it is very naturally born, is the thing. So, yeah,
I've
the
done
whole problem.
3 entire playthroughs.
Yeah, yeah. It's like every time you go to replay the game, that's another like 50 to 60 hours that you have to put into it. And you don't always see brand new stuff, which is part of the reason why, you know, stuff can be spooky and whatnot.
Oh, did they add Monica as a plushie?
They did, yeah.
That's cool.
I was gonna get a plushie of her eventually, but I had to get my other buddies first.
I noticed they added the funny gremlin.
Yes, he was the first one that I got.
Zapcat in pool attire. I've already done that before, but yeah. Wait, no, I haven't. I made one work in progress image of her T-posing with a bikini on. That's what I did. Oh yeah.
Could play solar game mode? I'd rather not.
It would be a fun one-off, but that doesn't solve the problem.
Right. I was gonna say, because think of it this way. That's a lot of time to dedicate to doing a job that doesn't even require you to do your job constantly. That's another thing that people forget, is that the job is completely optional in that. You get money from it, yes, but you don't have to do the job.
I mean, just look at the later episodes of both of my later playthroughs.
I was gonna say, I mean, I've already been doing it, and I'm not even that far in. I'm like 2-3 weeks in.
By the way, I don't know what you're talking about, so no.
Oh yeah, I forgot his waifu.
Oh, okay. Now
I
I
still find it-
know who.
God damn, dude.
Is that a fucking airplane?
That was a truck.
Sounded with the microphone compression. It sounded like a goddamn airplane.
He needs to get his engine checked. That is not okay. What was I gonna mention? Oh yeah, I love how a lot of people like, or that one document called him out for, you know, having a thing for his own character, and it's like,
are any of us any better?
really? That's how desperate you are? Also, the fact that they said that they want to go make their own Voices of the Void and still haven't.
Actual child.
I mean, yeah, they were whenever they made the call out, so. Did someone try to start shit? This was a while ago. This
It's
was like a couple years
historical.
ago.
It's historical, yeah.
Yeah,
Very
but
old
the guy
drama.
still goes in. The guy still goes on about it, from what I can tell.
Yeah. Some people still try to rope me into it as if I care. I don't.
Like, and?
What do you want me to do about it? I'm just a fucking idiot on the internet who screams a lot. I understand, you know, I could give it a platform, but it's literally a nothing burger argument.
One person who said they'd make their own yandere simulator and it fell through. Okay, but which one? There were like 3 of those that happened. Oh yeah, no, there were more than one at least. I know that. But there were a lot of like yandere simulator clones that were made in, you know, the wake of all that.
Imagine making a clone of a
Huh?
game that... Huh?
I just got a Valdo map that gives a foil headhunter.
The fuck? But what are the
The
mods?
only problem is players who die in area are sent to the void.
That's not worth it.
Oh, and area contains the feared.
Oh, that's terrible. Morpholio Rill's worst Valdo map, asked to leave Path of Exile.
Is Yandere Div still getting donors? Probably. I mean, he knows he's got a thing going on. Again, that foil headhunter though was
Unexpected.
You know, I was like, but if I was able to do it, then hell yeah. But
No.
ain't no way I'm doing that.
You gotta have balls of steel and a very, very, very tanky character. I can't believe some people farm Valdo maps for currency. As in, like, they make characters who are dedicated to nullifying as many Valdo map mods as possible and be as tanky as possible, just so they can farm the rewards for cheap and make a profit.
Huh. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... Also, he was called out as a pedophile a couple years ago. This is the guy who you literally got points that you could spend on an in-game store by taking panty shots of teenage girls. Just remember, that's an actual mechanic in Yandere Simulator.
But they do it all the time in anime, so it's okay, right?
No, even in anime, it's considered weird, if I remember right. Even in Japan, it's considered weird.
Exactly. But that's what anime is all about, right? Is being weird. Oh my god, anime is just weird.
But you don't understand, it's so anime. Well, even in Japan, that's considered weird, so...
And if something's considered weird in Japan, holy shit.
Like... That's something I remember people bringing up. Is that it's like, okay, even... That's even weird with regards to, like, Japanese culture. Like, even though it's technically legal, they don't support it. Oh no, Jay.
Crap.
Oh no.
Oh, this is bad. Hold on, wait, bro, man. Oh!
Goddamn.
Rare 10 Allen sighting.
I mean, you know how it be.
Jay, you have to lock in. Alright, he locked in.
Yay! Okay. So what was his level before?
197. Now he's 688! That's the biggest
Hell
level
yeah.
jump I've seen yet.
Disappointingly weak hits.
Indeed. This is J Slop. You only like it because it's J. You're J Slop.
Jay Slop like that one YouTuber.
Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo.
I keep seeing an image, and it is... believe it or not, it's not the Renamon image. There's a different image that keeps making me like, I need to draw this.
Oh.
I'm not gonna say it on stream because... Well, even then, it's not something that most of y'all would be interested in.
Dong. You pixelated dong.
Alright, man. Another. Long Dong Silver? I mean, yeah, why else would his name be Long John? You know what a Johnson is?
I gotta check something.
Yeah.
Is there a strategy I haven't found out about?
Minotaur NPC called Big John. Scooby.
Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo.
I'll just send you this because this is what I've been seeing. Keeps just...
Interesting. I'm thinking.
Yeah. Hold up, I'm thinking.
I think if I really want to boost my damage, I'm gonna have to farm for accessories. Because I've got very good weaponry. I just need better accessories. Because this champion belt gives me like 4k attack, but the other accessories I have only give me between like 180,000. I mean, 1,800 to 2,400. So if I had more of these, that would be an insane boost to my damage.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for the insight, horse pussy lover.
Though this does have a downside. I have to grind for more mana to make more free dungeons.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
No, I want you to do everything now. Artist, I paid for a commission. You need to do it now.
I still love the fact that there's normally I end up I'll end up saying like, oh yeah, my commissions are always open. For the first time ever, I've had to close my commissions because I have too much work.
Nice. This just reminded me that I've got a commission that I got from somebody that I haven't even received a sketch for after a year. It's a bit of an interesting complication, though, because we originally got in contact on Twitter, and then I left Twitter. But I've been checking Twitter every now and then, and they still haven't messaged me back.
Got it.
I mean, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know if they still use Twitter. I don't know if I need to contact them on Twitter or contact them again on Blue Sky. Like, hey, like, what's going on? They said they'd have a sketch ready, like, 5 months ago. one commission I paid 4 years ago was not done for years, and then he fucking died? Oh my god. That's fucked up.
Oh, yeah, I feel bad right now because it's been a solid month since I started these commissions. Which is the entire reason last night I just sat down and completed the ones that I had. Or the first 3-parter, because I was like, I have 2 more 3-parters and then a 1-parter that I need to do. That's 7 images, 6 of which are shaded, or detailed is what I call it. I keep forgetting. So I was like, I even had someone ask me, just like, hey, are you open for commissions right now? And I went, I'm gonna have to say no. Hold on, but don't have the months. Hey, join the club.
First rule about club bar is that you eat at club bar.
You eat at club bar?
Eat the club bar.
See, that's the entire reason I want to get good at doing art, though, so that I can then message people who I look up to and be like, hey, you want to do a trade?
Well, that reminds me, there's also a trade I did like a year and a half ago that I still haven't received the finished image for.
Ah!
It's another thing, though, where I got into contact with them on Twitter, and I don't know if they use Twitter still, so I don't know how to get in contact with them about it anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, at least that person actually gave me a sketch.
Well, that's something. I do like having more places that people can contact me for art and whatnot, but I will never use Twitter again just because of how everything has been.
I've said it before,
Like,
but like I used to not care. I used to just be like, I guess I'll just stick around for a little while longer because people I like are still on here. And then the whole AI-generated child porn thing happened, and then I was like, I do not want to be here for even a second longer.
Yeah, honestly, fair. Not to mention the fact that, you know, you basically are legally... You lose access to any form of copyright because Twitter has decided that they want to make it, or X has decided to make it so that you revoke all your rights as the artist as long as, you know, you post on their site. Because that means that they can then, you know, use your stuff for...
Let's be honest, though. Do 99% of artists even copyright their own art?
Exactly. I was like... But still, it's one of those where it's just...
I just hate social media as a whole. I've been that way for years, and I've always held that opinion.
Yeah.
If I could, you know, if I could never use social media again, but still be in contact with all my friends, I would.
Yeah. Because honestly, the problem I have with it is that there's never going to be a single social site anymore.
There shouldn't
be. The age of old social media is over. Because it's like we had probably like, what, 20 years of that? From the time of like Facebook all the way through Twitter, and then of course whenever Twitter got bought out, that started the downtrend of everything, and yeah, it sucks now. Everything sucks.
We had a good while where if you wanted a certain thing, there was always a specific place you could go. But now it's like, if you want to interact with people, you have to use one site, no matter what your interest is.
I was gonna say, but you also have like all kinds of different sites that you have to use as well. Like, you know, you could.
That's better.
Did mention,
I think that's honestly better.
Yeah. I was like, I know someone did mention for Affinity being pretty good. I was gonna say just Don't ask about what they do to baby furs. Or did. There's still a lot of people who have been burnt by that.
I hate to say this, but I think 99% of people legitimately don't care.
I know.
RPG to recommend to somebody who's only ever played Pokemon. If you want turn-based, I'd say, honestly, one of the later Persona entries would be decent. They're very forgiving, very straightforward, and they have a lot of the Pokemon-esque stuff in them. They hung them by their diapers.
Tried to. And then they made a big stink.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
That's so stupid.
I'd also recommend the Xenoblade games if you want something action-oriented rather than turn-based. They're also very quality of life focused, very modernized, just awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't recommend SMT as somebody's first JRPG, dude. That's terrible.
Yeah, no, it would have to be Persona.
Yeah, Persona is SMT, but, you know, forgiving. Oh yeah, you could also try one of the later, or like, not later, but like, whichever Final Fantasy game is like most accessible for you.
Yeah.
Just keep in mind that all the best games are normally old, meaning they have old design decisions, meaning they can be kind of obtuse.
Yeah. But yeah, Xenoblade is my obvious go-to because...
Again,
favorite game ever.
Plenty of quality of life. It's very just user-friendly, and the story is fantastic in all the games.
Yeah.
Do not recommend Final Fantasy V as a first JRPG. Fuck no. Absolutely not. That's if you want to kill somebody.
I don't even remember which one 5 was.
I think that was the first one to have a proper job system. I'm not saying Final Fantasy V is bad. Final Fantasy V is not... the only Final Fantasy games on Xbox 360 would be Final Fantasy 13. And 13-2 and whatever.
Hmm.
You may also be thinking of Lost Odyssey, which was made by the Final Fantasy creator and is very much Final Fantasy in spirit, just with a different name. Alright, Goober, sorry.
I'm gonna be right back so that I can deal with some stuff.
Gonna deal with the angry mob outside.
Yeah, clearly, because, you know, I support weirdos on the internet.
We support freaks and
You
weirdos.
can't see it, but I did a thumbs up.
I don't know enough about Bravely Default to say if that's a good first game or not.
I just know it has a really good soundtrack.
It does have a lot of quality of life stuff, I do know that, but
yeah,
it's kind of a weird one. Were there any specifics about the game you're thinking of that you can recall? Because like I said, there are very few Final Fantasy games on the Xbox 360, so...
Super Mario RPG? Actually, I would also say, like, Paper Mario could be a good one, because that technically is.
Paper Mario, it's technically a JRPG, it just doesn't have, you know, the JRPG story stuff.
Yeah. And I mean, a lot of the games are apparently very, very good. I mean, I personally...
Oh yeah, they're fantastic.
Like, I haven't been able to play them, but yeah. God, that reminds me, I still need to play through Skies of Arcadia, because I finally, you know... I finally have it. What if it was called Plastic Mario? That's just... the gold Mario amiibo.
Which Plains, a beach, a lab, and some giant spaceship thing. That could very much be Final Fantasy 13. I've never personally played it, so I don't know how accurate that is, but that sounds the most like Final Fantasy 13.
Oh! A really good one is, fuck, what is it? It's Chrono Trigger.
Oh yeah, Chrono Trigger is also pretty decent for a first time.
I was like, that one is very much meant for first time stuff, and it is phenomenal. God, I love that. I love that game. I've only played it once, but holy shit.
I've actually never played it. And I know basically
Well,
nothing
you need
about
to
it.
fix that.
I know. I know. Everybody has told me that. Fuck, even
also
Chrono
love-
Cross looks pretty interesting to me.
That's the one that I really need to look into. Because I've heard good things about it, but it's one of those where it's like nobody talks about it outside of that.
Die!
Yeah, Chrono Cross has really interesting mechanics, is what I remember about it.
Oh yeah, the Mario and Luigi games are also technically JRPGs.
Holy Crystal.
Holy Crystal. She's in a nun outfit.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, did I just strike a chord with that?
Yes!
Okay.
Didn't you have something you needed to do?
Yeah, I need to, like, get water.
Don't drown. I mean, don't die of dehydration. Don't drown!
It's just like he's taking a drink of water and I fucking breathe it in and then die. Oh god.
Full of Prinny.
One Prinny.
You're a dangerous nun.
Oh man. Don't overhydrate. But Yumi's got a drinking problem. The like 2 people who know what that is. Anyways,
Water.
I'll be back.
Water.
Bye.
Yeah, the only possible game I could think of in terms of like Xbox 360 Final Fantasy games would be Final Fantasy 13.
Side note, Final Fantasy 13 has a really good soundtrack as well.
Yes, absolutely. Man, my like inspiration to play JRPGs has been really like re-motivated recently. I really gotta play more. I spent a really long time kind of being burnt out on them, but then something just kind of changed. I'm going to assume it's because I started playing this game again. Well, playing the Final Fantasy games in order would take 3,000 years and also not be very fun, so... Because you have to remember that all the Final Fantasy games are disconnected. They have no interconnecting story. So you can literally play whichever ones you want whenever you want. That guy named Tim Allen? Yes. He's a fan favorite. Oh yeah, 10 is a pretty good starting point. Final Fantasy X, if you can get your hands on it, is fan-fucking-tastic as a first RPG. It's another thing that has a great combination of really good quality of life, really good soundtrack, really good story, and really fun gameplay. And a very meaty post-game if you do actually enjoy it. Never actually played a Dragon Quest game, honestly. The laughing scene. Which, in context, makes total sense, by the way. People make fun of it for no reason. I'd recommend Final Fantasy X first if you'd rather play something shorter, because I should warn you that Persona 5 is very long. Type 0, X, X2, 15, 13, 13, 2. Type 0 is weird. 10 is fantastic. 10-2 is hot garbage. 15 is hit or miss. 13 is also hit or miss, and 13-2 is weird. Oh, if you're a completionist, Persona 5 will probably take you, like, 13 decades to finish. Do I actually like Final Fantasy 16? Dude, Final Fantasy 16 is legitimately, I think, my favorite Final Fantasy game. Well, it's that, but also in a very tight competition with Final Fantasy 9. Like, if Final Fantasy 9 wasn't a thing... Oh my god. Final Fantasy 16 is so fucking fantastic. It doesn't help that I also, played it in, like, the perfect circumstance, because I played it with, while Slushy was visiting. Like, with them the entire playthrough. So it also means a lot to me, because whenever I think about that game, I think about them, and I just get really happy.
I have 2 cats in my room now.
You have 2 cats in your room now.
One of them is really big, one of them is orange.
So they're both dense in a different way.
Yeah. I will say Final Fantasy 16 is phenomenal, so yeah, highly recommend. The only one that I would not recommend starting with, because I have a vendetta against it, is Final Fantasy 15.
Again, 15 is hit or miss, but if it misses, it'll miss pretty hard.
Yeah. It's my favorite game that I never want to play again.
Yeah, Final Fantasy X, you can get it on, like, every modern console and Steam at this point, because it's been ported to everything and has a remaster and shit. And it goes on sale pretty often, too.
Smokey, what are you doing?
Smokey. Divine Jewel.
I can't do it.
Well,
It's not Divine Orb.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't even have the tink. I know why the cats are in my room. It's because I have the window open, so they're taking turns. Unfortunately, right now, Smokey is sitting on my drawing pad, my drawing tablet.
Why not recommend this guy as a first JRPG?
I mean, it's more of a tactics game.
It's still a JRPG. It would also kill a lesser individual. The Hoff!
The Hoff!
And Disgaea 1 is also insanely hard. Like, I mean, real hard.
Back the curve.
Had an interest in playing Gungrave a while back, but I never ended up doing it. I could not imagine Disgaea 2 being my first JRPG.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're getting the slappies.
I'm definitely not going to be able to finish the challenge on this stream unless I get super lucky. Kingdom Hearts is more of an action RPG, yeah. I mean, it counts, if that's what you're asking. But it's
More of an action RPG, not to be confused with ARPG.
yeah. Very confusing, I know.
This is why I think that, you know, genres are stupid. Stupid! Yeah, me too.
Stupid!
Yeah, ARPGs are like Diablo. Action RPGs are different.
Yeah.
Those are like Final Fantasy 16 or Kingdom Hearts.
ARPG, a rival role-playing game.
God, if only.
That's badass.
Very little role-playing that goes into ARPGs. Mainly because of how it started as a genre. It started as like a substitute for what Dungeons and Dragons used to be, which was just a dungeon delver, basically.
Yeah.
Nowadays, things like Dungeons and Dragons are very different. The way that people play it is very much like, you know, character interactions and whatnot, you know, role play. Back in the day, it was a lot more just number go up, you know, build, craft, and shit like that. What are you doing, Orange Boy? Oh, he's trying to get his tail, but he's failing.
As a,
That's true. Nino Kuni 1. I forgot.
I never, like, looked into those games very much.
I own the first one on the PS3. I never got around to playing it, though.
An unrelated question about furries. Well, nothing can be unrelated if it's directed to us.
Also, on a comment of the most generic fighter character, you could literally roleplay as Roland from Borderlands.
Is Suikoden any good? I never finished Suikoden 2, actually, but the original is actually very good.
I knew someone who absolutely swore by Suikoden.
Like, as a franchise, or just
Yeah.
one of the games?
As in, like, as a franchise. He said that was, like, one of his favorites of all time.
Yeah, it's, like, it's really unique. But, the thing about Suikoden is that it's very much a, like, first game is good, second game's even better, and then every other game is like up and down.
Yeah. Then again, this is also the same guy who would buy pretty much any JRPG that came into the store because that's what he did.
Hey man, I'd do the same thing if I had unlimited money.
He didn't have unlimited money. He just had disability from the military. He got honorably discharged, which means he just gets paid.
I'm honorably discharging right now.
So any extra money that he got, yep, that meant it could just go towards video games. And he did. He would buy like $200 games all the time just because he could.
Yeah, and you know, with JRPGs, a lot of them are gonna be expensive and shit. Because we
Yeah,
can't have nice things in this fucking economy. Computer now and get access to unlimited ammo. Ooh, he's got the scary move. I shouldn't toy around with this guy.
Damn.
Move the book out of the way, just to be safe. Move Jay out of the way, just to be safe. Zeta could probably tank it, though, because he's a man.
Ha! Ha!
I can't! Again, considering I've never played either Chrono Trigger or Chrono Cross, those would be pretty fun games to try out on stream.
Yeah. I highly recommend Chrono Trigger at least.
Yeah.
Chrono Cross, again, I don't really have any experience with it, so I'm very curious about it.
Ready?
Excuse me? Oh, he's hitting the doghouse, right. I thought he was attacking somebody from really far away.
Nope, just the doghouse. This
really-
cat is such a unit. He hangs halfway off of the windowsill, even though he's, you know, positioned along it.
Stupid.
You're massive. Also, you're still dirty. You need to clean.
Die! Get ready!
Hello, Smokey. What are you doing? That's
48K.
massive.
Whoa.
Yeah? Alright, I think he wants to go out now, so I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
There. See, no, we call him Smokey because not only is he a very big cat, so his name is Big Smoke, but he's also Smokey the Bear because he looks like a panda bear.
I love that. character named Freya? Oh, that's from Final Fantasy IX, actually. Freya is my favorite character in, like, any JRPG I've ever played. She's probably the first time I ever had a proper comfort character. Kickstarted my art career, which I will not talk about in too much depth. And genuinely made me fucking bawl at the ending of the game. Oh, Final Fantasy IX is fantastic. The gameplay is very, very slow, but the story is one of the best. And the characters, the cast, it's got the best cast of characters in any RPG I've ever played. Like, I'm being dead ass. They all
also...
get, she does not die at the end. No, don't instill that.
I was gonna say, doesn't it also wasn't it the last like game that the original director of Final Fantasy
Yes.
made?
Well, no, that was Final Fantasy X.
Oh, okay. Right, 9 was just his favorite.
Yeah. Even the director says 9 is his favorite. Like, holy shit. No, actually, Freya, like, is fine. Physically, anyways. The stick that brings you miracles.
Nice.
Again, I'm not going to say exactly what happens because that would be spoiling, you know, Final Fantasy IX.
Yeah. Just to play it and figure it out.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta do a cinnamon roll on my windowsill now. He's such a polite boy when he wants to be.
Actually, I will do one thing. So I won't talk about the actual story of Final Fantasy IX, but I will play a certain song, and then you'll probably all immediately understand why this game makes me so emotional. It immediately hit me, oh my god. That's pretty nice, right? Oh my god, dude! It's all nice and good, and then the vocals kick in and I lose control. Okay, deadass, I cried a little bit. I'm not even kidding, dude! Oh my god. Now imagine hearing this in, like, an extremely emotional moment. Oh my god, dude. It just... Holy fuck.
I still say the only song that makes me absolutely bawl my eyes out whenever I hear it is every single time is specifically the ending theme of Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
I just now realized the explosive symbols disappeared.
Yeah, they've been gone for a while, apparently.
And you never told me.
I forgot. But the main reason for that is because of the last like verse of the song, the lyrics.
Yeah.
Because it's such a good way to represent what the character is going through in that final moment. And it destroys me whenever it ends off with, I want you to know, and there's not even enough time to tell her true feeling. And the problem is that happened twice in her life. Not only with Rex, but with Adam.
I really gotta replay Final Fantasy IX, dude.
Yes.
I'm still actually like a little teary just thinking about it and the experience.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. I like never get this for games that that I'm not actively playing.
God, I can't wait to reach the ending of Xenoblade 2. Hell, I can't wait to play more of the Xenoblade games in general because
you gotta tell me whenever you start doing your streams of like the ending half of the ending parts of those games, just so I can be present for the ending. Not in a Discord, I mean.
Right, but in general, in like stream chat and whatnot.
I have to rewatch all of those, dude.
Yeah, because I mean, I've so far made it to well, I just completed the Bionis leg, so I'm going to Colony 6 right now in the first game. And of course, I had people ask if I was going to play more than just the first game. Yes, of course. I need to play the second game. It has my namesake in it.
God, Final Fantasy IX is just such a beautiful fucking game, dude. Oh my god. Why could I not stop? It's not even like profuse crying. It's just like my eyes just keep getting teary.
Yeah.
Oh. This should be all you need to hear when it comes to how much I like recommend Final Fantasy IX as a video game to somebody. Maybe not as your first, but oh, it is a reward in and of itself. Oh, I thought about Vivi, man! God damn it! It's such a precious boy!
Also played One Shot. I know I have.
I haven't, no. Alright, the tissues are coming out.
Yeah. I think it is, like, a good example of fourth wall breaking stuff done right.
You picked the right time to come in. I'm having a weepy moment over Final Fantasy IX.
Oh my god, Smokey Blowguard.
Who's it of?
Do you remember the goth ukulele design?
No. Oh dear.
It is so good.
Did anyone else hear that doot in the song? That sounded exactly like the skeleton doot. Second gamer.
I like how there's probably people who who would not realize that that's me.
Yeah.
No, it's me. It's Slushy Soda. How's it going?
Make your patented funny noise. Yeah, I'm warning you now. If I ever do play Final Fantasy IX on stream, I will fucking sob at the ending. It's not a potentiality. It's a guarantee.
I will admit, I originally didn't like think anything of the ending theme from Xenoblade 2 the first time I played it.
Same, but
mainly because of the fact that, well, for one, Torna hadn't come out, and I also beat the game in like 3 days. Yeah, that was. I shouldn't have done that. I should have taken my time.
Yeah,
but I'm also lyrically deaf, so if lyrics are happening, I have a very hard time hearing them and understanding them.
I love Freya so much. Yeah, I'm still a little wheezy. If you haven't noticed. I feel like the time is becoming more and more right as the years go on from me having finished that game.
Wait, did they actually fall for the slushy bit? Well, I haven't had one of those in a while. No, I'm Fluffles.
We got him, boys.
Fluffles, Marfolio, Meowster, whatever you want to call me. You just call me what you want. Bitch. I'm sorry, but that's like such an old bit that used to happen whenever I first started showing up in his videos. He literally, people would literally just be like, yo, Slushy, what's Slushy up to? Meanwhile, it's like, Slushy's not even in this video. Oh, God. And it's not like you haven't seen us in the same room.
What a world we live in, where people make stories as good as Final Fantasy IX. Oh, God.
Man, Slushy sounds a little different. Yeah, like, less depressed.
God, that's mean.
I'm sorry. Actually, no, that's a good way to put it. Slushy is more goth girl, and I'm more just energetic teenager. Which, to be fair, Soup Cup.
Soup Cup.
Why is that his name?
His name is Soup Cup, and he looks like Stolas. Dream balloon.
Hi. Peaches just ran up to me, looked directly in my face, and went meow, and then jumped off my desk. Oh, now he wants out. That's why.
He was warning you. I'm gonna end it all. Jumps off the desk. Soup Cup.
Fucking Soup Cup.
Ooh, black belt. Awesome.
I wouldn't say it left me an emotional ruin. It was more confusing whenever I first beat it. World Machine, I should say. Or the Solstice, or whatever it's called.
Wait a minute, they're gambled. That means I can kill them easily. Wait, hold on. Which one of these characters should get their first kill? Babylon.
Babylon.
Why did he make the Bobby Hill noise?
I will say, if you want to know what made me absolutely, like, miserable, or, like, emotionally distant for a while, when I finally finished watching Neon Genesis Evangelion. Like, that was already pretty soul-crushing, and then I watched the end of Evangelion. I had to take a solid week to just think on life.
Yeah, whenever I beat Final Fantasy IX, I was in kind of a certain state. Like, for like a solid week or two, I couldn't play anything. I couldn't watch anything.
Oh, I would say definitely watch Evangelion if you know, if you want to experience, like, a really good story. A very emotional story. A very fucked up story. Hell, I mean, it even inspired, like, Xenogears. So, if you want to know how that started. But I will not spoil it. All I will say is the original Neon Genesis is amazing. And then you followed up with the end of Evangelion, and your emotions will be destroyed.
Your Jamotions will be destroyed.
Say it's miserable slop. Okay. It depends on the series we're talking about, because if we're talking about the remake series, that is slop. Like all the 1.11 and 2.22 and whatnot, those, yeah, those are slop. The original series, Neon Genesis, those are really good. Yeah, the rebuilds. Oh, they mean the original series? Well, they're wrong.
Hey, Hey, so you guys ever played Parasite Eve? You know that, like, scene in Parasite Eve where the entire crowd of opera goers gets turned into an orange sludgy mass? I'm not gonna say anything else.
Sludgy soda.
Tanged? It turned into Tang!
Yo, delicious vitamin C. Actually, I do want to answer that question because I do have a say in this. Favorite cereal is Honey Bunches of Oats. The normal honey roasted.
Die!
My favorite cereal is whichever one doesn't make me throw up. I'm not lactose intolerant.
Because I'm like, not only do I eat those, and then, you know, it makes me, like, feel good afterward, but it's also, like, well, it actually does make me feel good. Very uncommon for cereal, which normally just makes me feel fat.
They're asking what our pronouns are! How do we respond? Well, I'm a man, despite what my avatar may look like.
I am whatever I decide to be at the time. No, he is very much he, him, he, they, whatever. I am pretty much purely they, them, because
Your pronouns haven't been invented yet.
I just don't care.
Scooby-Doo.
I was like, I just don't care about, you know, abiding by any kind of gender norms because it's boring.
Pronouns are kitty/cat.
Yeah.
My 3 pronouns are merp, merp, meow.
Are you a ditto? No offense. No, I'm just a mythic Pokemon.
I am!
Yeah?
I'm literally one! Right, like, look!
Look like Mareep's second evolution? What?
You don't know what Mareep is.
I know that that one's Flaffy, right? Because if I remember right, it goes
you're
Mareep. Huh?
You're not Flaffy, you're Fluffle.
Oh, yeah, that does make sense. No, Ampharos is the final one. Or am I? Does Mareep have 3? Well, actually, the other one that I actually associate more with is
Idiot!
what was it called again? Hold on. I'm not a Pokemon fan, so oh, there it is. Meowstick. I like Meowstick.
The elusive hunt for the better katana yet again. Time is a flat circle. Ooh, champion belt. Masquerada? Why have I not done anything with Masquerada? No, I have. Well, one singular animation that wasn't very good, but yeah.
I was gonna say Meowscarada is great. No, Delphox is really good, and yesterday was Mother's Day, so Exiles.
Haktua.
Die!
Personally, I'm much more of the picture of the girl who ate a cookie and then became a spaghettito. Ate one weed cookie and then I became cat. Unfortunately, the effects haven't worn off.
Merp merp meow.
Permanent underscore TF. See, all you gotta know, whenever it comes to being a cat, you just gotta have the right mindset. You don't.
I've got no motivation. Kinkisha is holding a cheesecake.
Wow.
Inability to make heads or tails of this game. Don't worry about it. That's just how NAS games are. To normal people, I mean. Do we really need to hear the music? Haven't we heard enough?
have a big ponytail? You can buy one.
Why does he go brown?
The game has an ending, this person says.
It's got a few. Oh no, that's the Quiznos Coyote. He's there for moral support.
B!
B? Oh, B!
He's B! Look at him! He's so cute!
B. He gets to live.
Because of his name. B the cat, like some kind of cat bee.
Sci-fi balloon? The
What
fuck?
does that mean?
I have no idea what that's supposed to mean.
Once point out it's weird the brain can miss having body parts it's never had in the first place. Actually, yeah, because we still have the like mind where we can actually use a tail. Like for people who have made prosthetics and whatnot that react to the nerves in like your tailbone. Yeah, we can still use tails. Because it's not something that was super recently removed in evolution. Yeah, that's why if you put on a tail, you just have the urge to use it. Be able to use prosthetic cat ears as well? Probably not. See, here's the thing. With how the world works...
The box?
Yo, it's the box.
Holy shit.
But with the future, with the way that people work, all this like focus into like bioengineering and whatnot, we are going to get like protogens as an actual thing that people become over time.
You open the box.
Promise? I mean, you gotta realize, so many techies want to be animals. So many techies are furries. And with the fact that bioengineering is being spearheaded by, you know, the tech sector of everything, that means that the first people who are going to basically be creating all this stuff, they're going to create it so they can become their persona.
That was not a lot of damage.
Oh. That actually reminds me of the fact that snakes can still use legs.
Idiot.
They have the ability to use legs.
They don't have those.
They don't, but they can still use them if they're given them.
Here's some legs, little buddy.
No, not genetic modification. We're talking biotech, like basically putting technology on your body. And technically, we've already been doing like genetic engineering with the whole mRNA vaccines that have been going around. Those work by changing the way that your mRNA works, or your RNA works. So technically, it's genetic modification.
Divine remote.
Divine remote. Get Strogs before Protogens. Oh, did they clone a sheep? Oh, right, I forgot about that. Yeah, that was a while ago, I believe.
They performed surgery on a grape.
I forgot about that too. Why did they do that?
They performed surgery on a grape.
Yeah, Dolly the sheep. What happened to the clone? Lived a nice, happy, peaceful life on the farm.
Yeah, cybernetic enhancements to make my back pain go away would be pretty nice.
Hey, I mean, they could do that.
They could.
But see, this requires people to actually work together, and yeah, we're having some problems with that right now.
Imagine God making humans imperfect so that we would rely on one another, only for us to not rely on one another.
I mean,
someone should make a game about this.
He literally struck down the Tower of Babel just so that, you know, just because people were working too well together.
Yeah.
And proceeded to split up their languages.
Trifle.
Hypermagnet.
God said, fuck it, racism. Yeah. You know, everybody talks about how perfect God is, and yet he seems very flawed.
Like us, human beings.
It's almost like he was made by us.
No, that's not what I was trying to imply.
Oh.
I'm trying to imply that perfection is purely in the eye of the beholder, and perhaps perfection doesn't really exist, so we should stop fucking worrying about it and just do whatever we want.
God drowned everyone because they were thinking too much for themselves. Yeah, that's true. See, that's the thing. You actually read up on, like, the Bible, and you're just like, oh shit, this is fucked up.
When does the Bible get good? This manga's mid.
What if I told you that Xenoblade is heavily based on the Bible?
Wait, what? I had no idea! There's Bible stuff?
No, the one that I think is way more on the nose is The Matrix, because that one is literally just the story of Jesus. Holy shit, Evangelion. I also love how Obama's been sidelined for a while now.
He provides
in-game,
nothing.
I mean.
He's useless.
about being trans and queer, so take that as real. Yes, yes it is. Become the best version of yourself just because you can.
Obama living the quiet life.
Good for him. He earned it.
Yeah, after sitting in his desk bombing all those people.
Is it kind of sad that he's still like one of the best presidents we've had in our lifetime?
Yeah, no shit, it's sad.
Considering that was like 10 years ago. Play Celeste?
Nah.
I hate platform. I hate precision platformer.
It's like, yeah, I'm sure Celeste is very good plot. I can't stand the gameplay.
Yeah, that's the way I would put it. All you use is Bible stuff. Don't worry about it. We're just casually sinning.
someone with an avatar like mine talking about God.
I just love that could be the name of like a podcast, just casual sinners.
Ugh.
I don't know if Cave Story would even count as a precision platformer, but I haven't seen enough to. Does it? Okay.
Absolutely.
I was like, cause yeah, I don't do precision platformers. I mean, I already have enough trouble with Mario 64 because that fucker's like a fucking greased up Italian fat man. I mean, it's accurate, so, you know. But it's like, yeah, no, I can't even control that game very well. You think I'm gonna be able to control it, like, master a game where it's actually the focus?
Carpy.
Actually, that does remind me, I do want to play Mario 64 on stream because of the fact that it is a rage game. Deathless Super Meat Boy achievements. People who get those are not human.
It's still more fair than Tainted Lost, probably.
Yeah, probably. How is it a rage game? Everything about the way it controls.
Because they suck at it.
That too, but...
Ooh, 4-star champion belt.
Whoa!
Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah, I really think it would be
MMA dork!
Dork. Why? What the fuck? I really like the fact that I'm like, I really want to do that video or that stream just because of the fact that I have had some of the biggest rage moments with that game and no other game. I can play an actual rage game and I'd be like, okay, yeah. I play Mario 64, I am livid.
You know what else is a kid's game? Boom Blocks. You saw how I feel about that game.
Is it because of the invisible walls? No, actually. It's because Mario controls like a fat, slippery Italian man. And the levels are not built around the fact that he's so slippery and hard to control. They're small, they're precise, it's difficult. Oh, no, dude. Totally. Pseudo-regalia fucks. Have you tried getting good? Trust me, I don't really care. I think it's funny, though. I do think it is funny, though, because I'm not above laughing at myself for not, you know, for having trouble at Mario 64 of all games. The Bing Bing Wahoo Simulator.
Bing, wahoo.
And yet I can almost beat God Hand on the PS2. Different skill set, I know. You would hate Mario Sunshine. Oh no, I never played it whenever I was young.
Hold on. Do you seriously not know how brutal Mario Sunshine is?
I have only heard legends.
Boy, oh boy.
And if it's that bad...
It's bad.
Like, I've heard that it's, you know, it's a good game, but...
It's a great game, but, like, if you think Mario 64 is a rage game, that game will make your head explode.
We're gonna have a slot machine moment, like from the Game Grumps.
Pachinko, yeah.
Yeah, the Plinko machine, that's what it was!
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, don't forget the Sandbird. Mario Sunshine is like walking barefoot in boiling sand. Yeah, Pepsi, huh?
Pepsi, huh?
Anyone who doesn't know. Baby.
Ugh.
Sorry. My window had to close. Oh, that being said, Mario 64 on the original controller is very comfy. It doesn't fix the problems that I have with the game, but... That actually reminds me, technically GoldenEye was the first, like, major first-person shooter to use, have an option for dual stick control. Where you could move with the left stick, and if you... What?
That's a Nintendo 64 game. How many analog sticks does the N64 controller have?
Well, I was getting to that. Because the way that you would access it is by plugging in a second controller, and then you would have essentially one on the left, and then you would have one on the right, and you could use both sticks at the same time.
That
is actually a thing.
Or you could just pick up Alien Resurrection on PS1. That actually had the first proper implementation of it and play that instead and have to wait at a time.
It's always going to be a rail shooter. Wow.
How do I shot web?
But then how do you shoot? You have triggers on the back. They're called the Z buttons. Heavenly Walk.
Heavenly what?
Spaz, would you ever play a horror game?
Nah, never. Never done that before. I'd never play a horror mod and get 2.5 million views on YouTube.
But that's a horror mod. What about a game?
I'd never play an indie horror game and get a cumulative, like 2 million views of it. No.
What would you get the most purposes?
Would you get the most Kerfer Omegas?
Fuck no!
Exactly. Ooh, oh, I think that's the highest tier lightsaber.
Hmm.
Well, see, here's the thing. I can't play VR games because of my eyesight.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Very unfortunate, I know.
That being said, don't ask Subnautica fans about the last half of the last part of the game.
Wait, did they actually?
What?
Did they actually put that on the PlayStation subscription service?
Wait,
There's no fucking way.
hold on. I'm looking this up. No, that's Walmart. Fuck, go away. PlayStation. Blah. PlayStation 4? Or PlayStation Store? I'm not seeing. Why
You know.
the fuck is PlayStation advertising movies?
You know, they've been doing that for years, right?
Have they?
Yeah, ever since the PS3. If you went to the PlayStation Store, you could buy movies. TV shows, even.
Yeah, but to be honest, I don't really care about the new Resident Evil movie.
But...
Have you ever wanted movies PS3?
Take this!
If you don't want to download free movies, then...
Ha!
Audio scrub the multi-cheat screen!
Ha!
Why does cat keep sniffing Coke can? Because
Yes!
it wants.
All of my cats are afraid of soda for some reason.
Thanks! Whoa! Thanks!
gonna fall out of bounds. Yep, yeah, okay. But I got the thing, so we're good.
Yay!
Balder. Yo, he owns the gate.
Die!
Sometimes my cat is Jay.
The gatekeeper. Again, I really want to play Baldur's Gate, but I actually want to play the old ones first. Goodman.
Where's John?
It's him.
It is the
It's
good man.
John Goodman.
Fairgraves is a good man. Not this shit again.
The only thing I remember... I remember having a lot of problems with the second Baldur's Gate because of the fact that whenever you get done with the initial, like, starting story, you basically have to grind for gold in order to... I don't remember what the exact logic is, but it's like, essentially you need to grind for a bunch of gold in order to get... in order to pay off some kind of debt, and I had trouble with that because of the fact that it was just no direction, and I was a dumb kid. That being said, I almost had, like, no problems with Baldur's Gate 1. Have to pay... Yeah, that's right, the Shadow Thieves, that's right, yeah.
See, here's where we just play the Dark Alliance games and act like that's all Baldur's Gate ever was.
What are you in debt in Baldur's Gate 3? No, this is 2. Baldur's Gate 3, you're just in debt with a bunch of gay people.
Dragonborn with huge tits.
Yeah, the Dark Urge. Just don't ask what his Dark Urge really is. Oh my god, yeah, if you try to unequip Blue from Minsk, it gives a little squeak sound. But it's not like an actual squeak. It's like some person saying squeak really high pitched. They just randomly named it Baldur's Gate. No, it is named after a person.
I really have no food, huh? Darn.
I also say that because Baldur's Gate is one of my dad's favorite game series of all time, so I gotta play it. I have the Enhanced Edition. I just haven't played it.
Catastrophe. Yeah? It's feeling like one.
Die!
Yeah, that is also true. Old D&D had a lot of pagan religion stuff. That's actually why the big 1980s satanic panic around D&D happened.
Yeah.
Why is the Manosphere in a One Piece?
Okay, so I'm gonna make him do a certain thing, and I want you to imagine him doing that in a One Piece.
I know what you're gonna do.
Yeah, so imagine him doing this animation, but in a One Piece.
Die!
I like how his little hands though are also disconnected like a
Task Manager or Rayman.
Yeah.
Gaston.
Yeah, that is absolutely a series that I should play whenever I'm done with something. I should just start playing through the Baldur's Gate series. Because it's not even that it's like, you know, a series that I necessarily have trouble with. I mean, I know what I just said about, you know, having trouble getting into it, but it's like, I was a kid.
Feels good to have characters who don't die in one hit.
Yeah. Don't expect modern kinds of character death. Oh, no, I know.
Okay, the music was barely playing at, like, literally 1% volume until I moved the BGM slider again.
Wait, what?
It was at 0, but it was barely playing.
The
And then I
fuck?
moved it forward and back, and it stopped. My god.
I love this.
Cryptid game. Gingle.
Gingle.
Holy bingle.
Bingle dong.
Ha! He has wind magic. The one kind of magic I'm actually resistant to. That's right. I guess he's just not gonna attack. Huh. Weirdo. What's so funny about wind magic, huh?
I don't know, you want to get into a cave and find out?
What are all these green crystals for?
Still say that's one of the better old things that you've done.
Indeed.
Not just because it has Freya.
You mentioned that and then a balloon spawns. Sci-fi balloon. Go anywhere. The sky's the limit.
Aha.
Sky's the limit, Marfolio. Why are they just not attacking him?
They're too scared.
Oh, I haven't actually used them on my characters, but yeah, we've seen what the balloon skills do in this game.
Why is he holding glasses?
He needs them, so he can see better.
B.
Oh, and he's a little guy!
It's not as good as Cat B.
True.
And by that I mean the bee, the cat that was named B.
This cat is beat.
That's what happens when you bring glasses to a knife fight. No, he's trying to do the you wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you?
Yes, I would. Well, I technically didn't hit them, I cut them in half.
Close enough.
Chronicles?
What?
That felt really underwhelming. For how... Like, the sound felt really underwhelming.
Hmm. gonna be right back again because I want to grab me an energy drink. Yep.
Sorry, I went courage.
Or actually,
Second thoughts?
I'll make coffee instead.
Even better.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, boy.
Die!
Divine tree. I don't know why, but I just randomly remembered about Kvefi. So stupid. How in the hell do you spell elephant? I can't spell elephant the elephant. Oh, I straight up can't hit him. Oh, Asaki! Oh my god, she can't hit him either. Oh, but she can jump, that's for sure. Who the fuck cares? I don't even need to do this. Ramen. Just a dude named Ramen. Epic. Well, that's the neat part. If the stream gets boring, you can do anything else. Imagine that. Black balloon. Oh, the angel balloon, right. I don't actually do commissions at this point. Though when I did do them regularly, it was 75 bucks for a render. And let me remind myself actually. I don't do drawing commissions because I'm not nearly good enough. Let's see. Oh yeah, $75 for a render, and 150 for an animation of like. Though if I ever go back to doing them regularly, the animations are definitely either getting put on hold completely, or I'm just not. I'm gonna charge like triple for them. I swear to God. Triple's too far, but you know. I mean, I can't really show you an example, because, you know, I've never made a normal animation. Oh, okay, so a 3D animation up to 20-ish seconds or so, complete with sound effects. Oh, fuck. That's the best katana again. Oh, I really gotta milk this one, though. No, it's at 24, because I'm normal. Oh, yes. Among Us. Joe. Scooby-Doo, 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 Scooby-Doo. Alright, got what I wanted. Meal box! Okay. Oh, this is bad. Level 2000. Fuck you, buddy. Nothing? Really? Yeah, okay. Oh.
Idiot!
Die!
Nice. It's doing it again! You can barely hear the music.
I have a cat in my room again.
You can barely hear the music. Listen.
Oh my god, yeah, it is. It's there.
It's at 0 volume, by the way!
Wait, and then you do the thing?
And it's gone.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know, man. But, yeah, I got a second copy of the best katana. I got the 4-star version of the best frying pan in the game.
Ooh. Oh, now you want to go out, mister? Okay. I'll be right back again. This cat
is Jay.
I think how I want to do this image. The biggest problem I have, though, is my inability to visualize things in my head.
Sorry, it's just funny out of context.
No, it is. It is very funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Die!
I forgot to put Zeta in a fucking raider hut to give him 20% more attack.
Oh yeah.
That would have helped in the boss fight.
Let's look at some pictures. Let's get some inspiration.
sandwich. Get me a sandwich.
I'm the queen, and the king can make his own sandwich.
And I'm Javert. Don't you forget my name. Fuck! Sorry, that was really loud.
Die!
And the only reason I say that, just randomly, is because I just... Some random guy that I was watching last night pulled that out of his ass, and I'm like, did you just quote VeggieTales? And he's like, yeah. Then again, it's like my sister accidentally writing in one of her fan fictions. She accidentally wrote, shocked and slightly embarrassed at the sight of blanket a towel. Which is a thing from VeggieTales as well.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
The meat is back.
Meat. Well, that's just regular meat.
That's true. Meat that kills you? Not quite. Just meat. In general.
This one's just meat. Don't worry about it. Right, I need reference. That's what I was looking at. What is the weirdest thing you own?
An empty box for a calorie mate.
Unfortunately, mine is very traditionally weird. It's XL-sized, limited edition Bad Dragon dildo.
You actually own one of those?
Yes.
Bougie asshole.
This was whenever I had money.
Right. But yeah, the weirdest thing I own is just an empty calorie mate box. Like, you know, the Japanese, like, energy bar thing that was featured in Metal Gear Solid 3.
Oh, right, yeah.
Die! Die!
People who say it tastes like the edge of a chocolate fudge Pop-Tart are completely correct, by the way. You can combine yourself with J Full Metal style. Wait until you see Disgaea 4, where you can merge any two monster units together to make them big.
Actually, I should totally take a picture of that Bad Dragon dildo so that I can show you.
Why, though?
Well, it's never been used.
Okay, that makes me a little less leery about it.
Because it's too big. Like, okay, when we're talking extra large, it's massive.
It's fucking massive. Amateur? They're trying, man.
I just don't like the cleanup afterwards. Which is interesting that that would be such a common issue for me and kink stuff. Feel like the color pink is overhated? I agree! For no reason.
I want to be a man who wears pink t-shirts and says, yeah, this is manly.
I mean, you can do that.
I've done it before, yeah. The weirdest thing that my brother owns is a 3D printed Dwayne the Rocktopus.
Ah!
It's like a little fidget toy where the you know, it's like an octopus, but all the tentacles are like segmented and they make a really nice clacking noise if you shake it around.
Yeah.
But the main body is just like a hyper-realistic depiction of Dwayne the Rock Johnson's head. So it's Dwayne the Rocktopus.
Amazing. I think the weirdest thing my sister owns is 3 accordions.
3 of them? That couldn't have been cheap.
Oh, it wasn't.
Yeah, music... Just general rule of thumb, music gear is all super expensive. All of it. No exception.
And also, 2 of them were broken, and she's been figuring out how to fix them.
I do not envy that situation. Holy fuck.
And she's been doing a really good job of it.
The inner machinations of accordions genuinely scare me. Panacotic Diary? Okay.
Huh.
You see what I mean, though? Something as simple and innocuous as a harmonica, $30 bucks.
Oh, man, yeah.
That's pretty comparatively expensive. An eating contest. There is neither anybody eating anything or any food items. Just one flower.
Perfect! Swish! Just a little! Swish! Swish!
Swish.
Swish.
Heavenly pie. Ooh, a sandwich! Get me! A farfwitch! I'm getting a lot of high rank items, but I don't know how many of them I'll actually use. Can we talk about my custom Oblivion character name though? I mean class name, the glop shit. I'm the glop shit. Nope.
God, that reminds me. You know what? You know what game I really need to play whenever I have the money?
What?
Romeo is a Dead Man.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that was coming out.
Yeah, it's out.
Or been out, yeah. Acting like glop shit is a creative name.
Get ready. Die.
The dungeon's over.
Ah, finally.
It only took, let's see how long. 2 hours. But it was worth it. Now Jay can receive his power. An extra 7,000. That belt I got. Oh my god!
Oh, dear lord.
How much does it give Zeta, is the question? Not as much. But, like, holy fuck.
Wow.
Holy damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Well, I definitely got the accessories I was looking for.
Hell yeah.
Planet Lifter. The best muscles in the galaxy.
The gods use it to make fried rice.
Good for them. Tell me a god fried this rice? Alright, let's see. Did I get anything else that'll improve my damage? Another champion belt. Indeed.
There's also several cats around the border. Yeah, we've got... There's a few of them.
Whoa. There we go. We've officially broke 60k damage. It's something.
Probably still not enough.
No. A guide I read somewhere said that they recommended 100k damage on your best attacker.
Shit.
Yeah, I've still got 40k to go. I mean, with Braveheart, it's feasible to get that much, but... The god of cookery. Yum! Why is he proficient with drills? Odd. Ooh, wait a minute. Want a break from the ads?
Ad block.
Can I break your face instead? With some kind of pair of face breakers? What was I looking at again?
I don't know.
Alright, bruh man.
The problem is I don't even know what I'm looking for.
It's like my favorite Pain of Salvation song, where he repeatedly says he doesn't, to be honest, I don't know what I'm looking for. Whoa!
Well, the box.
Down but not out. Where's one of those Shen rings? There we go.
You opened the box and now you pour.
Nobody knows why that's funny.
Cookie Crisp, you know?
Enjoy your golden grams.
Oh yeah, wasn't that what it was? The Golden Grams, my bad.
My Reddit gold.
Sorry, I just love the dichotomy between Dark Lord, Dragon Lord. Pretty.
Yeah. Rapist! God, I hate him. I'm never using him out of spite. Can you kill Seed? Actually, hold on. There you go. That does actually kill him, by the way. Not like permanently, but like now he has to be revived.
Cool.
This fucking frying pan has more attack than my best dagger. Which has more attack than my second best katana.
Wow.
That is stupid. Heard a really loud car door outside.
That's an Abra!
I love Abra.
I love it!
Abra's one of those Pokemon that I would love to own as like a pet. Just cuddle
Yeah.
them, I guess.
Just a friend.
But Alakazam, he could do things to me.
Hypnosis.
Not normally into that, but I'd make an exception for him. Who?
You know, I am surprised though that the Hypnosis episode of the original Pokemon show didn't get me very much.
Wait, chefs are really the only guys proficient with frying pans? How funny would it be if I use a chef to, kill the ultimate super boss?
Could do it.
That's true. And remember, the frying pan is the one weapon I have right now that has the highest attack stat.
Mm-hmm.
Yum! Wait, no, I'll just reincarnate, Ah.
I love that. That's my favorite character.
Ah.
Ah.
Oh, I gotta give him more mana first. Hold on.
Are there really? There's like barely any pictures of a backwards-facing Monobutt.
Huh. That's actually pretty surprising. Actually, I just realized I could level up the weapon mastery with the chef and then reincarnate him as literally any other class and he'll keep the weapon mastery stat. So I can still use frying pans efficiently on literally any other class.
That is true.
Pretty grindy, but I could.
You wouldn't want to grind in this game now, would you?
Let me see if there's a good way to get, like, fast weapon mastery. That's, like, the one thing I haven't looked up yet. Oh, you just attack over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Okay.
There is.
Yum. Chef attack. Actually,
Chef
wait a minute.
attack.
If I recall, I think frying pans only have one attack to begin with.
I need the original. Mainly because I don't like the fact that normally my rockets come out the right side of my screen.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, the frying pan only gets 2 attacks that actually deal damage, and the second one is unlocked at rank 2. So I won't even have to grind that much, like, at all. Huh. Yum!
Reminding you all to stretch, drink water, and eat more, folks. Eat and more, folks. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I misread completely.
Imagine if the killing blow gets dealt by the fucking frying pan and it goes, "Darn!" I think that's my
Freaking
ultimate
half-life on
goal.
Crowbar.
I would love to make that actually happen. That would be so fucking funny.
You can do it.
It's possible. It would just be pretty challenging. All right, we have a goal, fellas. Well, a secondary one. The main goal is, of course, just beat the fucking boss. Pretty ball? Ding! Take some chocolate and some lop. And some eggs and some pie.
Please tell me your name is the same on here as it is everywhere else. It's not!
Oh, I hate that.
Why? Who are you?
I think I've neglected to mention so far that I've been doing this purely for the love of the game. As in, like, I've literally only been going this far because I genuinely do love this game. Not because I, like, want. I do want to. Like, I want to fight all the bosses and just to say I did, but at the same time, I'm also genuinely doing this just to show my love.
Fair enough.
Yum! Yes, the music is supposed to be gone. Because if I kept listening to this game's soundtrack after putting 40 hours into it in the last 2 weeks, I would explode. But thankfully after this, it's the Sky of 4, the game that is way, way, way easier to grind. Yeah, whatever. He doesn't need that much mana. I'll just end it now.
See, this is why I love knowing people who just are, like, they have been so hard focused on one kink that if you need anything, chances are they've seen it and they have reference that you can use.
Yeah. Oh, the food market didn't even explode.
Damn.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
My score bonus was destroyed.
It What?
That out then.
And
Yum!
Play Minecraft.
Dinner time.
You'll play Minecraft? Man, if only we had done that.
If only there was some sort of script we could run.
Dinner time.
Shame it was broken.
Oh, you know what? Let's just go play with some friends. In some kind of void somewhere.
Yum!
You better not rat me out.
I love that rat design, by the way.
We did it. We made it. I guess I made it,
You
but you
made
drew
it.
it. You drew it, yeah.
Yeah.
Dinner time.
I love that soundscape. Dial then. Ding!
Yeah, that's fucking Mimi.
Oh yeah, it's more than enough mana for that now.
What the fuck is that? I log on to Path of Exile and someone's got a big ass fucking fiery bird monster. Dead.
Actually, before I resurrect him, probably should have thought about that sooner, because he was my highest level chef. I didn't unlock the final tier of chef. Who fucking cares, man? The most dangerous chef of all time.
10 out of 10.
Out then. No, there's still another tier above King of Taste.
How can you be even better than that? He's the mayor of Flavor Town.
Wait, sir, do you have enough to make a dungeon? Yes.
I just remembered how excited I am for the Path of Exile 2 League.
Unarmed gaming!
An actually amazing update all around. And the fact that they updated the endgame to be, you know, doable.
Yeah.
And the full-on skill tree that you can fully complete.
Get me a sandwich. Grindhouse flick. So it's a movie made by NIS.
Alright, who's watching the fucking shopping channel?
Hey, you know it's good. Definitely better than for the millionth time.
For some reason, I immediately thought of Pokemon channel.
Ugh.
God, if that game wasn't... If it didn't force you to just sit down and watch the anime... It's not even, like, a good part of the anime. No, it's the Pichu brothers.
Yo, the Pichu brothers!
That's the grinding in that game. It's literally just standing there watching a cartoon with Pikachu. Multiple times over, by the way. Because You usually have to do it multiple times in order to unlock new things.
Do a little test.
Can you tell that this game was the sequel to Hey You Pikachu?
Hey, you cuckachoo.
Hey You Cuck Chair.
No thanks.
Cuck Chair TF.
Ugh.
Or whatever you want to be. Extra cucked.
Shinji chair TF.
Play that one weather alert sound that sounds like a Yoshi or a
Ah!
theme.
Wow, with no XP boost, that immediately shot him up to 91. Damn. So now let's do it with XP boost.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
Tough Lord, adaptive resistances, physical resistant, leeches life.
He certainly is the Lord of Toughness!
He's the Tough Lord!
God damn!
Wow, they were not lying. Yum.
Please don't kill him. He didn't die. Good.
Yay!
Oh, he even has a fork and a knife! I've never seen the chefs themselves actually eat the food.
Oh my god, yeah, he does. Huh. Interesting little detail.
Yum!
244! I agree!
Is this Fire Emblem?
Fire Emblem if it were fucking epic.
Honestly, yeah. In this game, you get to grind for levels. In Fire Emblem, you grind on a guy.
Sorry, sorry.
You know, most of them are my kind of guy as well because they're usually just toned.
Alright, Jay, I
I
have
will
a
say
very
though,
unorthodox mission for you. Be a distraction tank.
distraction tank.
You fucked up, Jay! Get out of my goddamn food market.
Get out of my store!
Get out of my store! Not on my watch! I allow vandalism in my store. Instantly.
I do have to remind people I've never played a Dead Rising game,
Fix that.
which is something I really need to fix.
Cleok. Wow, he's already level 291.
Like, it's not even because, you know, I wanted to not play it. No, I wanted to play it, it's just I never had an Xbox.
Have a nice day. Yum! Another reason Dead Rising is cool is because you get to get called Viet Cong by Steve Blum.
So you know the giant fireballs that those like weird tail guys fire out
Yeah.
in Delve? 2 additional projectiles is the current area modifier.
Oh!
And I was running away from them.
Help!
It was
Help
so
me!
fucking scary. That was bad as Uber Maven.
Mm. Dun, dun.
Hey now, Dan. Also, I have now learned that that enemy is called a Turong.
Oh yeah. They're called Turongs.
I don't know why, but the name is adorable while those things are spawn of Satan.
Yeah. I hate them. But I love them.
They are... They also leave behind DJing ground, which fucking sucks.
No, it burns.
Sucks my life away, that's what it does.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, we need to play Haircuts for Men again.
For grinding.
There we go.
And of course, the whole thing...
Good volume.
The whole thing about additional projectiles on enemies is that they can shotgun, meaning that every single projectile does damage.
Yeah, we'll listen to this.
But whenever I get more projectiles... Which is actually a lie, because I'm playing Molten Strike, which...
Yeah, exactly. That's literally the one skill that shotguns.
One of the few.
Yum!
Like how he does say it like yum.
Yeah. Yum! Dun.
Time.
10 out of 10. Bong!
You can also saying, then I had time.
No, it's definitely 10 out of 10.
Dun.
Yum.
Sorry, it's just really comical. Yum!
Dinner time.
Bugs!
Weta! Volatile Weta.
Unstable Widow.
Volatile Boar. Oh, I can't wait to see those guys again.
I know, the volatile boar, my favorite. It's literally just a boar that comes out of a burning building and explodes.
Internet time.
Dinner time.
See, 10 out of 10 also does make sense in the form of a chef.
Yeah.
Actually, I think the final rank of the chef is called Taste Sensation. Oh, I get to see what saute does.
Yum.
Oh. Yum.
Yeah, we need to hit the final boss with that.
Hit him with the big dong.
Oh my.
Stop that. It works out, yeah, like the good kind. I have mentioned many times over that I love the Half-Life 1 crowbar because of how fast it is.
Yeah.
And the fact that, you know, you hit things with it and just... It's such a unique thing that got lost.
They're not done. The big conquer?
Big conquer?
Well, you do know what conquer is a slang for, right? Balls.
No.
Grab life by the conkers.
This is the very first time I'm hearing about this.
It's legit, I promise.
So you're telling me that the children's character, Conquer... testicle?
Dun.
I will admit, though, Conker's Bad Fur Day was an experience and a half that everyone needs to experience at least once in their life.
Is it perhaps an underrated gem you've never played?
No, most people have played it. Or seen it.
Balls
It's
is
just a
Bad
shame
Fur
that
Day.
we didn't get a second game.
We did get a half-assed remake on the Xbox, though, that censored the game to shit.
Apparently they did improve a lot of the gameplay, though, like the melee combat and whatnot.
Yeah, but they censored, like, the main draw.
Yeah. Well, and it's funny because then, you know, of course, that was still whenever the game was still having problems with the fact that, you know, it was mature. And,
That's for kids.
they were relying on that selling console units, and it didn't. So what do? Simple. Cancel the next game, obviously. Cancel the sequel that they had in development. That's a lot of Darkness Eyes. Get that damn Yoda out of here. It grew last time.
Nah. The Oblivion Day theme over grinding.
That would drive me insane.
Wait. But it's so whimsical.
I appreciate the guy's music.
What do you mean
But
the guy's
I will
music?
say... Huh?
Are we talking about the game Oblivion or something else?
Oblivion. Yeah, the game Oblivion. I don't
Okay.
remember... Jeremy Sewell, I believe his name is. I'm like, I appreciate his music, but the problem I have is that it genuinely gets on my nerves if I listen to it for too long. It was the same with Guild Wars, it was the same with Skyrim. God, that reminds me that they have the remake for Guild Wars 1 on Steam. I need that.
Should I do something with Tin, Alan? Or should I just leave him to rot?
Leave him dead in a ditch for all I care.
Well, I mean, he'll come back with a vengeance.
We'll come back in Disgaea 4. If you listen to any song long enough, it'll piss you off. Yeah, but the problem I have with his music is that it all feels like it just grates on me for some reason. It's not even that it's bad, it's just for some reason my brain does not cope with it.
So it's literally telling you to cope and seethe?
Yes. It is coping by seething and maulding.
I'm mauled, folks.
Want to buy another copy of Skyrim? I'd rather die.
Nah. You know you want it.
I had enough with the original Skyrim.
I actually don't know what the maximum stack of Braveheart is. I assume it's 4, but I guess we'll find out.
Here's the thing. All Bethesda RPGs are mid.
Fuck off.
That's my hot take in gaming. I do not like a single one because they are just boring.
Skyrim is the only one I can agree with.
I even have problems with Fallout games.
Wait a minute, I don't think there's a limit to the amount of times you can Braveheart.
Oh god.
Wait a minute, have I been living a lie? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, no, it does cap out at like 5 or 6. Okay. But I was only doing 4, which means that I wasn't getting the maximum buff that I could.
Oh, yeah.
New Vegas isn't even a Bethesda game, it's just using a Bethesda engine.
Yeah. And even then, the problem is it doesn't fix any of the issues that I have with the game, so... Because the problem I have with those games is the gameplay.
Yeah, the only fun I ever really have with Skyrim over the years is playing as Pump's Mini Irons.
Going to Walmart.
In his car.
In his new Lamborghini here. What about the gameplay? You're implying that there's gameplay in those games.
There is, literally.
You keep left-clicking until the enemy dies.
Is that not every game?
But not in like a fun way. In like a... Basically, who has the bigger number way?
Is that not Passive Exile?
That requires skill and planning. Like other games are not. The Bethesda RPGs are not like that. You just equip whatever the best armor is, and there you go. You've immediately won the next encounter.
Skill and planning equals check someone's build guide. Well, actually, that's not fair because they don't use build guides because they're insane.
Exactly. I
don't brag about
all
it.
my builds.
You're not allowed to brag about it. You cannot brag about being literally insane.
I mean, I can.
God fuck!
Like I said, it is a hot take. I don't deny that. Well, I really dislike those games. We'll ignore the fact that I'm currently playing as a Scion as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
I may be about 2% more insane than people might have originally thought.
Well, we all know you don't like playing games properly.
Oh, hell no, I don't do that shit. I'm not gonna use quarter stabs on the mercenary, you know that.
Well, no one said that was proper. They just said it was the best, because they're stupid.
Only 2%. I mean, you know. You know how it be. Still, the amount of people who got really heated over that is kind of why I love bringing it up. Does that make me an asshole? Yes. What? I love being a man. I love being a little shit.
Yes, most people only play Skyrim for the sex mods, and you know that's true.
Actually, that is very true.
I mean, you saw what you could turn Pump's Mini Irons into.
Oh yeah, I was there for that. I forgot, I also got to see the penis that he got.
The one that I had to censor with that fucked up goggle-eyed cat. You remember, in the video,
Wait,
there was a... No, I'm talking to the chat.
Oh.
In the Skyrim video, there was a part where there was just a random, like, cat image on his groin. That was because his penis was showing, and I didn't realize.
I forgot that Moth was a Zoroark.
Technically, that could be true, considering that Zoroark can be any Pokemon, but you're also incorrect because it's a Zorora.
I just love that they have two, like, highly furry-ified characters. Pokemon. And
Also,
they both start with Z.
Sadly, I don't think I'd be able to transport Pump's Mini Irons over into Blender. Because his body is a modded mesh that I cannot, like, export into Blender and actually have it be rigged. I mean, I could find, like, a different Argonian model and try to half-ass it, but eh. Zoroark is better than you take that back right now.
Wait, hold on. No, I know it was misspelled, but Zoroark, it's a hybrid between a Zeraora and a Zoroark. Why does that sound amazing?
I can't imagine it in my head, but I can imagine I would like it very much. Here, eat this corn. Haha, you lost all your health, idiot.
That's me.
You lose all your health if you eat corn?
Oh wait, no, sorry. I just lose the will to live after I eat corn.
Red, really that and delicious.
That's another one that I bring up just because I think it's funny to get reactions over is my dislike of corn. The vegetable.
It's like the most inoffensive fucking thing in the world.
Yeah.
How can you hate it?
I do. In all forms, including popped.
I thought you liked popping.
Normally, yeah, but popped corn?
This is really popping my corn, dude.
Actually, that does remind me. So, follow up to the rice cake story from the other day where I decided to wake up and have rice cakes and found out that they were really, really not good. I tried the caramel ones that we had and immediately almost threw up because it reminded me of caramel corn.
Yeah, caramel rice cakes does not sound good.
Corn is a pizza topping. That,
I can get it. I can see that working.
I'm sure if you like corn, then yeah. I do not. Yeah, no, that's the thing about broccoli. It's just eating a tree like a big old brachiosaurus. Just kind of go down and then take a big crunch out of it.
I swear to God, if they kill A again, if they like laser focus on killing him, okay, good.
I wonder if it's a Tism thing. I mean, hey, I'm happier. Imagining that it's a little tree and I'm a dinosaur.
Oh my God, 300 levels?
Holy shit.
Ah.
Ah.
Zeta's stats are so high that I could probably actually just kill him with my bare hands.
Get ready.
Yeah. Oh, it's playing the song, Gary. It's playing the song.
Laura Greengate, why are you running away into the darkness? It's not healthy for you.
Magic missile.
I just love the fact that it's like, not only do I make my own builds, I'm also playing as the Asylum.
It's like, yeah, I choose the worst experience.
And yet I'm having fun. How is this possible?
Let's see where I stand now after all the changes I've made. Positioning, not the math. Let me do the meth right this time.
There's a wrong way to do meth?
We're always meant to have fun. That'll do it.
She grabbed soul fight.
Trying to target him and all the guys at the same time. So I get the
Oh
combo
god, no,
bonus.
Arl! Stop playing Rat Coin! Save
What?
yourself!
Huh?
It's a wing pusher roguelike.
Ah.
Save yourself! That's the super ultra boss.
So they're like Jack Black.
No, that's a bunker.
Meet the BNK3R. Alright, Jay goes first.
Is this a super threat? Again, still one of my favorite things that Slushy asked that playthrough.
Okay, I got him. For the buffs, I mean. Of course, Jay missed the last one. Neat. Oh, wait, it's actually dealing damage? Wait!
Get ready.
Oh my god, wait.
Hang on, hang on.
Oh.
Yum.
Zero.
0 damage.
But that was the best I've done it yet. Yeah.
Wow, that's insane!
Just 5 more turns like that. Uh-huh. Now here's the thing. Normally, I've always been intent on just doing it all in one turn. But you know what? I'll humor the thought of trying to do a second turn.
Yeah.
Don't hit the book. Don't hit the book.
Oh god, they're gonna do it.
They hit the book. Oh!
How much damage?
That was the first time I've ever seen a K.
I don't get it. I'm Lord Zeta. I'm badass. How could a cute little penguin guy beat me? Ah, no way!
After that day, Lord Prinny defeated all the other overlords.
That's the first time I've ever seen
Once
1,000
he took over the
a K.
cosmos, Prinny's ruled each world.
This better not be another fucking ending.
Even now, 100 billion years later, Prinnies are still in control.
Pretty dead!
Okay, it's not another goddamn ending.
If it was another ending, I would have laughed my ass off. Total pretty domination.
Prinny's be doing this shit.
Pretty dude.
Complete global Prinnyization.
Pretty nation. But the fact that that is marginally better.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the frying pan guy was completely useless. Who would have guessed?
Dong!
It was really just for the funny, yeah. Well, in that case, I can take all that off and put it on a better character. I think he may be my best bet. He's got 170% and he's proficient in the beam saber.
Complete global pretty dude.
No complaints from me.
It means more grinding.
I did read a thing basically saying you're better off using the special characters rather than custom characters at this point because of how much more strong their aptitudes are.
Mm.
I mean, I can believe it. I don't mean to be a negative Nancy, but I do not think there is a feasible way to beat that unless I get insanely lucky for like 7 turns straight, which will not happen.
Yeah, because you got to rely on the fact that it's not going to go for the book.
If it hits the book, everybody on the map dies. Basically.
Yeah. And even then, that did a lot of damage in a big area anyway.
Like I said, that was the first time I've ever seen a K in a damage number in this game.
Yeah.
I did not even know that was possible. Confound it.
Pretty dude. God, 6.5 hours in.
I don't want to think about it.
Oh man, he did.
Oh, he did. Let's see. He goog. That's right, we're turning A into a cat.
Whoa.
Oh, hold on, let me consider my other options. Oops.
talk shit about pretties. I like to imagine that instead of getting like a mad face, they just get comical eyebrows. Comical angry eyebrows.
Tell you what.
What?
The best weapon I have aside from the beam saber and the katanas I'm already using is a dagger. So if I make dagger proficient lady, that's right, A is transgender now.
Like accidentally transgender. I'm gonna go pee.
Do that. Go pee.
I will. I'll be right back.
The fucking frying pan still gives more damage. You've got to be kidding me. The fucking frying pan still... Hang on a second.
Ah, yes, the rebirth of A.
Again.
Again.
I'll just go for whoever in my roster has the highest attack proficiency, which would be the cat. Wait, hold on, let me min-max. Seven health. No, he got the HRT that turns you into a cat boy. He prestiged into a cat boy. Excellent.
Jump.
Jump. Yum.
Yum.
It's time for everyone's favorite.
Yeah? Is it grind time?
One more run for mana.
I just found out that the cat name, the class, is Death Saber.
Yeah, that's badass.
First introduced in the Kai Kingdom with the name of Hell Kitty. Hell Kitty is an obvious play on of Hello Kitty.
No.
It's okay. Like,
I don't believe that. I don't know why, but I don't.
I didn't know that these games had rabbits.
I can't remember.
Apparently they're mainly just a thing in the 5th game, but...
Oh, yeah, in the 5th game. Yeah, that's where they were introduced. Now I remember. They're the ones with the drills, right?
I think so.
Or like the big-ass just thing.
Cannot tell, but I love the Private Rabbit, Corporal Rabbit, Sergeant Rabbit, Lieutenant Rabbit, Colonel Rabbit, Marshal Rabbit.
Marshal. My patience wears thin. Detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Fuck off. No more haircuts for men.
Oh,
darn. Yeah, that's the only problem is that since haircuts for men is vaporwave, it uses a lot of samples that the copyright system can detect.
yeah.
Fuck, I don't know what's a... Oh, monkey ball, of course.
Super Monkey Ball!
Super monkey ball. YouTube gets mad if it detects any sort of copyrighted content when you're live. Normally, like, that copyrighted content, if it were just a song, would just get me a claim. But because I'm streaming, for some reason it's different, so they're like, oh, if you're streaming it, then we're just gonna take down your stream for like 5 minutes until you stop. I don't know why that's any different, but yeah, it is. Just ask how the Bibsy Pop villains felt whenever I was streaming Hell of a Buzz. Fully available for free on YouTube, by the way. Instantly gets the stream suspended.
That was a pain voice. entire section on pretties with their relation in Team Fortress 2.
Yeah. What happened? My body being my body. As in a random surge of really bad pain. I'm out of food. I have a better idea. I'm not gonna lie, it's finally starting to grate on me now that I'm trying to grind for this particular boss. It's really starting to wear me down. Because it's not like I'm doing other things. I'm just doing the same thing over and over again until I can pass the number check.
Yeah, it's just tedious.
Granted, I did sign up for this, but still, you know, I would have expected myself to have more fun with it.
Yeah.
I don't know, I may do some, like, off-stream stuff.
So I did some off-stream grinding, level 9999. Sushi!
You got here right at the end.
Sushi!
Scushy. Scushy. So it turns out it wasn't the final clickbait.
There will be a clickbait 4 after all.
I immediately spammed like 17 flustered emojis in the thing. Fuck my life, dude. Then out then. Yeah, I think for the next stream I'll definitely just do something else. Just to make myself a little... Just to give myself a little bit of a reprieve. Because remember, this has been basically like the only thing I've been streaming.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're all sick of it too.
Oh my god.
Oh my god?
Why was nobody going to tell me that the thieves in Disgaea are absolutely adorable?
They are, yes. Look at the sorcerers too, by the way.
Sorcerer?
They're the skull-headed ones. Well, not skull-headed, but the ones with a skull on their head.
Oh my god, they are adorable. God, I love these designs.
I'd also like to bring up that in Disgaea 4, the sorcerer gets an ability that has an 85% chance to inflict every status ailment on every enemy on the board.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god, the cheerleader.
Yeah. Have you seen the Magic Knight, though?
Magic Knight.
They're more anime girl, but like, oh.
Hold on. Hold on. There. Pretty good.
Also the rifle demon. Oh.
Oh my god, the magician has tiny little spectacles.
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah. Oh, I hurt. Oh yeah, check out the moths. The Mothman.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, what?
I forget what they're called in each game, but there are just straight up moths.
Right. I think I've seen. But yeah.
Yeah, wing death.
I just love the little rabbit fellas. They're adorable. It's a shame they only showed up in one game.
So far.
So far. Yeah, the winged warrior. They're so derpy. Oh my god. Why is the sea angel so cute? They actually look like a sea rabbit or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Sea bunny.
I love cute characters. Yeah, stream overtime. But before that, overtime. I gotta play the video like 1 or 2 more times first. Huh?
Lumbercat!
Oh yeah, there he is.
So fucking cute! What? What? Is your food bowl empty? What? What? Is your food bowl empty?
Yeah. How much more of a circle can you be? I'm glad we've both seen that.
How much more of a circle can you be?
Man. All right. That's all. That's all, fellas.
Everything gets doubled. There's $130. There are 2 answers left. You got no strikes, John. Slang name for policeman.
Dick.
Pardon? What'd you say?
Dick.
Oh, okay.